That is a very high approach there for the A320. A nice nose flare. What a touchdown. Lovely stuff. What a touchdown. Alright, I trust it is working now. There it is. Alright, perfect stuff. Alright, I do apologise for that. I was talking a bit, but I did forget to plug in one important piece of equipment, and that was the microphone. I did notice as soon as we went live, and obviously we had to troubleshoot our issue, so I do apologise for that. But welcome everyone, we are back now in full working order, and yes, we're live here at London Heathrow once again from a very, very chill London, of course. It's not too sure what the temperature is actually at the moment. Let's check. It is 5 degrees Celsius. Not too sure what that would be in Fahrenheit, but it is definitely very, very chilly here. So we're dressed nice and warm just ahead of our usual Saturday stream. We've got another A320 this time. It is also the CEO without sharklets though. And you can probably tell that it is very, very sunny at the moment. One thing I did notice actually was that London Heathrow was very, very, I'd say empty really. There wasn't much traffic upon setup. It seems to have returned now, so we have cut a day full of aviation action. That will be about 3 hours of arrivals up until the runway alternations, and then about an hour of departures. That's what we're planning to do. We have also got the special list of aircrafts that we will see arrive and depart during today's show. That can be found on our Discord page if you'd like to join that and jump ahead. But yeah, looking for a really nice day of plane spotting. So welcome along everyone, and we hope you're all doing very, very well. Of course, let us know what you're excited to see during today's show. We'll start off with reading the chat whilst we focus on the arriving aircraft. Obviously we get the aircraft info and all of that stuff, all of the routes, and basically general info on the arriving aircraft, and of course the departing traffic later on. But Golden Carrot 267, welcome along. We hope you're doing well, Alan. Good morning to you. Looked like an A319, looked like a small version of the 320. That's how you know if it's an A319 or 21 in fact. The 21 is a bigger version, bigger fuselage. The Air India 787, which we did see arrive earlier on. It was pretty silent, although we did have no audio to hear it at the start. I will tell you, it was pretty silent, and so was a lot of these aircraft that we're seeing during today's show. Not too sure why. It seems like, I mean, the wind is barely evident. We get a weather report out for you as well. So lots of things to do. So Ella and Logan, welcome along. We hope you're well. Aviation lover, good morning. Darren Graham, I should say good afternoon now. It is 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. I should say. But yeah, Darren, good morning to you. A bit floaty there. Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Oscar, GEUYO was the reg of the aircraft. That was the 320 with the sharklets. It was very, very bright, as you can tell. Yeah, the sun and the glare not doing us a favour, is it? But yeah, let's see. Joseph Dixon, good afternoon to you, or good morning. Tony joining us from Croatia, welcome along. Toita from Australia, welcome. Good day to you. Holly, welcome. David Bone, good morning. Zohair, good morning. It's nice to see you back. We hope you're well. Plane Man, welcome along. Sharon joining us today, welcome. Sharon, any specific aircraft that you're excited to see? Let us know. I know you're in our Discord server. It's an A220. Now, what airline would that be? Bulgaria Air, that was actually on our special list. That is flight number FB851 from Sofia, 3-hour-long journey, the A220-300 with the reg Lima Zulu Papa Alpha Romeo, or LZPAR. We actually saw this aircraft during our last show. So one of Bulgaria Air's newer fleet of aircraft. It's a very nice one, this A220. I do like it a lot. I've sort of grown to love it. Wasn't much of a fan of the A220. It didn't really have that Airbus look to it. Of course, it is an ex-Bombardier aircraft, but I've grown to like it. I think the Wookiee house are definitely a selling point for me. Anyway, flight number BA409 for the British Airways A320 from Valencia. That is a 2-hour and 7-minute long journey for Golf Echo Uniform Victor, which was the reg, or GEUUV. And Jimmy Wong, good morning to you. Aviation Lover saying hi all, loving the stream already. That's immaculate stuff, Aviation Lover. It's great to have you on board with us. I think we might have to start a game of guess if it's an A319 or an A320, because they look really familiar in the sky. Let's see the A320. And the United, they're just holding short now. There's an aircraft in front of it, and that would be the United 767. So two Uniteds on the ground. There is sort of the morning period, or morning-ish period, where a lot of the Uniteds do arrive at London Heathrow. That's why you could probably see how present they are here. You've got the 787s, the 787s, the 777s. That is the 200 and the 300s that they operate here, and obviously the 767s. That you can see, obviously part of United's fleet. Let's see, Jimmy Wong saying the Qatar A380 incoming, flight number 003. Amazing stuff, Jimmy, thank you. Marcus Robinson saying, hello AH, how are you doing today? First of all, good morning or good afternoon, Marcus. It's really great to have you on board with us today. And we're doing mighty fine, thank you, Marcus. Now, that is the Air Serbia 319. I can literally tell from the tail. It's a nice livery, I do like it. It's pretty simple, but it's nice. It's flight number JU380 from Belgrade, a 2-hour and 23-minute long journey for the A319. And that would be Yankee Uniform Alpha Papa Bravo, or YUAPB, the reg of that aircraft. Wow, it is very sunny. Continuing on with the 777, that is just waiting. It is moving now, just edging forwards. We've got flight number BA1419 up next. That's going to be the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Foxtrot, or GDBCF, from Belfast. 49-minute long journey for that one, covering 505 kilometres of range. It's an 18-year-old jet registered in May 2005, and it is a whopping 35 minutes early. For such a short flight, it's doing a great job with the timing. And a really nice touchdown there too. Just focusing on the United jet, just going to pass that Ethiopian A350 900 that arrived from Addis Ababa in the morning period. Let's see, Ilya Frolov, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Peter Humphrey, good morning. Saying, hope you have a great stream. Really appreciate that, Peter. Michael Singh, good afternoon, I should say now. Welcome. Chris Clark, good morning. Saying, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday indeed. But yeah, welcome along, Chris. We hope you're well. Colden Carrot 267 saying, looking forward to a fabulous stream today. Yeah, it's going to be a very, very nice one. We have got quite the list of special jets. We definitely do. And these aircrafts might not be special, but I mean the touchdowns there. I mean, you really can't go wrong with that one. I mean, the BA pilots today, let alone every single pilot or flight crew that are operating out of London Heathrow, are doing an amazing job with the touchdowns today. I mean, the wind is not really evident. It's not there, put it that way. So it is amazing. Loco, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well. Casper MH, hello. Cactus saying your streams are so underrated. Appreciate that. Saying, yeah, Chimmy Wong saying, good morning in my side of the world, watching from New Jersey. Ooh, quite the distance, Chimmy Wong. Appreciate you being here. Alright, so I did say that we would get a weather update. We'll get... Yeah, you know what, we'll do it now. We have got an A350 arriving, so the weather here at London Heathrow Airport, we've got clear conditions with temperatures of 5 degrees Celsius. We've got wind blowing at 280 degrees at 8 knots. Here's the aircraft. We're expecting sunset at 4 p.m. today, which is pretty much the time that we're obviously planning to stay until, and sunrise was 7:35 in the morning. So we've got an average delay of 5 minutes for the arriving traffic, that is a 0.4 disruption index, and an average delay of 20 minutes for the departing traffic, that is a 1.7 disruption index, so doing much better today than it was during our last stream. And this is flight number BA272, the British Airways A350 1000 or K, with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Alpha GXWBA from San Diego, so 9 hour and 33 minute long journey. Lovely. You can see there how quick the A350 has stopped. There's no wind or nothing to worry about. Flying through a breeze. Here's the United that we just seen obviously taxi into the gate, or the stand I should say. And that is, right, let's count the doors to see if it's a 200 or a 300 model. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to be the 777-200 ER for United. So up next is going to be a 787-10 Dreamliner, the first 787-10 that we'll see during today's show. That's flight number SV115, that's Saudi, with the 787 registered as Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 25 or HZAR25 from Jeddah, so a 6 hour and 6 minute long journey covering 4,747 kilometers of range. The aircraft is 20 minutes early and it is the 10th most tracked worldwide with 216 watches. It's a 4-year-old aircraft. No new livery for this this specific aircraft, unfortunately, but I do like the old one, so I'm not going to complain. And I'd just like to welcome our pretty much 300 live watchers just joining us for the London Heathrow actions. Good morning or good afternoon to you all. We hope you're well. Please feel free to like and subscribe if you haven't already. That is amazing support for the channel, but it is completely optional. Only do so if you are enjoying the content, of course. Let's see, Spooky Cindy saying, great channel, good afternoon from Lancashire. Thanks for the show. No worries, Spooky Cindy. Welcome along, of course. It's great to have you on board with us. Abraham Park saying, late to the party, but I'm here. Hi all. You're never late, Abraham. Welcome. Hey, Abraham Park saying, thanks for hosting another stream at London Heathrow. No worries, it is amazing to be here. And actually, what else is amazing is that we've got an A380 inbound next. That looks like a Qatar one. I think that's the one that Jimmy was talking about. Let's check. Yes, it is. It is flight number QR3 for the Qatar Airways Airbus A380 with the reg Alpha 7 Alpha Papa Charlie or A7APC from Doha. So 7 hour and 6 minute long journey. It's a 9-year-old aircraft registered in February 2014, and it is pretty much on time actually. It's the second most tracked aircraft worldwide with 908 watches. Here it is. I mean, look at that absolute beast. What a landing there. It was so smooth. Probably due to a very experienced flight crew on board that Qatar 380, and also the fact that the weather here is amazing for flight. You've got the 77 there, and also, wait, is that another A380? Yes, it is. It's the Etihad 380 second in line. So we've already got our second A380 inbound quite quickly. Amazing, right on time to the party. Up in front though is BA266, the British Airways 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Mike or GZBJM from Portland. So 9 hour and 10 minute long journey. The 787 is 5 years of age, registered in November 2018, and it is about 7 minutes early. It's covered 7,910 kilometers from Portland, and it is the 10th most tracked aircraft worldwide with just over 200 live viewers. Oh, never mind, that's going to be our second A380. That is the BA380. Not too sure where that's heading off to, but that's our second A380. We will see one of these depart on 27 right very soon as well, at around, was it 20 past 3, I think it was when it was scheduled. And that's just banking away now. Maybe not. Just a slight turn, off it goes. Not going to miss our arrival of the Etihad 380. Some 380 madness. There it is, that's our third one. George is Irvin joining us from Bristol, Connecticut. Welcome along, George. We hope you're doing well. Jimmy's saying probably the only flight info I've said. Andrew Stanbridge, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. Sharon saying, AH, what aircraft / airline are you most looking forward to seeing today? Ooh, that is an amazing question, you know. I'll come back to you with that one, Sharon. I'll come back. Got flight number EY19 for the Etihad Airways A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Alpha Papa Golf or A6APG from Abu Dhabi, so 7 hour and 34 minute long journey, second most tracked aircraft, 8-year-old A380. And for those that tuned in for the Qatar Airways A380's arrival about 5 minutes ago, please do let us know which one you thought arrived smoother. Either that Etihad one that we've just seen, or the Qatar Airways one from about 5 minutes back. Please do let us know in the live chat. We'd love to hear your responses. Sharon, so yeah, Sharon asking me what my favourite aircraft would be that we'll see today, that we've got scheduled, of course. Now I'm going to say, just reading off of my list of special jets, let's say the Qatar Airways A350-900, Sharon. I know it's a bit of a basic one, but too used to seeing the 777s from Qatar. So I think the A350-900, Sharon. But I will get the list of special jets after this one arrival, which is flight number BA280 with the British Airways 777-300ER with the reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Alpha or GSTBA from Los Angeles LAX, so a 9 hour and 51 minute long journey. The 777 is 13 years of age, registered in June 2010, and it is 13 minutes earlier than expected for its arrival into 27 right LHR. Alrighty, so the special list of aircrafts that we'll see during today's show. So starting off with the arrivals, we've got flight number EK1 for the Emirates A380 scheduled to arrive from Dubai We've also got flight number EY19, which was the Etihad Airways A380 that we had just seen from Abu Dhabi. Then flight number FB851, which was the Bulgaria Air A220 that we had seen as well, just you know, not too long ago. Then we'll have we've seen the Qatar A380, haven't we? We've got flight number AH2054 for the Air Algeria 737-800 this time, as opposed to their usual A330-200, and that's going to be arriving from the Algiers. Then you've got flight number TP1352 for the TAP Air Portugal A320neo with a special Star Alliance delivery from Lisbon. That's also one I'm looking forward to. Never seen that one, or TAP, let alone with the Star Alliance liveries. Then flight number QR7 for the Qatar Airways A350-900 arriving from Doha. Flight number EK29 for the Emirates A380 from Dubai. Then Turkmenistan Airlines flight number T547 with the 777-200 long range from Ashgabat. Then you've got flight number RO391, and that's going to be a baby bus, Tarom Airlines A318 from Bucharest. Flight number BA485 with the British Airways A320neo with the BA Better World delivery from Barcelona, and we'll actually see that depart later on as well. KL1027, which is going to be the KLM E195E2 as opposed to their usual 737 700s and 800s that they send out to LHR, and that's the arrival from Amsterdam. Flight number QR8291 for the Qatar Airways cargo 777 freighter from Doha. This is the PA321neo with a nice floating arrival. Not much of a flare there. Still a great landing. Golf November Echo Oscar Sierra with the reg, or GNEOS. Alright, continuing on with the list of special jets, we've got flight number SQ7394, which is the Singapore Airlines 7474 freighter, which one of our obviously viewers on Discord did share that out with us. That's going to be the arrival from Sharjah, and it actually departed, or exactly, I should say, arrived. Well, no, it should arrive at London Heathrow 5 hours earlier than its scheduled time. There's Egypt Air and their 777 from Cairo, this is. So the 300ER. So yes, the 7474 freighter should be expected at LHR very soon, unless it's got a stopover that we don't know about. But that's one that I'm looking forward to. Now on to the departures list. We've got flight number VS91, which is a Virgin Atlantic A330-300 from Orlando, and that's actually upon a viewer's request on Discord. So we have got someone flying out. Hopefully that'll be on 27 right so that we can see it. Otherwise, if it is 27 left, we will capture the distant climb out. We've got flight number QR8 for the Qatar Airways A350-900 heading to Doha. Flight number BA269 for the British Airways A380 from Los Angeles LAX, at least that's where it will be heading to. Then obviously, as I said, the BA Better World delivery 320neo, which will be heading up to Dublin after its arrival back at LHR. And then the last two aircraft will be the in fact that's three. It's going to be a Turkmenistan Airlines 777-200 long range, which is once again an aircraft that we'll see arrive and depart both on the same stream, also heading back to Ashgabat. Flight number EK30 for the Emirates A380 heading back to Dubai, and flight number DL4 for the Delta Airlines 767-400DR with a special American Cancer Society sticker, and that is going back to New York. I know we've got the BCRF livery of Delta somewhere here on board the 767, not too sure where, but I know it did arrive earlier on the list on Flight Radar. But yeah, that's the special aircraft list that you can find on our Discord page if you'd like to go ahead and join. The link will be in the description of this comment section, the live chat of course, and the abouts page, but obviously feel free to check them out. Let's see, Paul Summer, good afternoon to you from Birmingham. Amazing stuff, welcome along. I trust it's just as cold over in Birmingham as it is in London. 5 degrees here. Silent. You can barely hear that. That's the A319 by the looks of it. Golf Echo Uniform Papa Golf. Let's check it out. It is the Airbus A319 with flight number BA373 arriving from Toulouse, so a 1 hour and 36-minute long journey. The aircraft is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Golf, and it is a 23-year-old A319 that has arrived 15 minutes earlier. We've also got a Lufthansa that is very close by. The A319 is going to have to get off the runway. It's just about vacated on time. That Lufthansa almost had to go around because of it. Flight number LH9064, this Lufthansa 320neo arriving from Frankfurt, a 1 hour and 9-minute long journey. The 320 with the reg Delta Alpha India November India, or DAINI. It's the old livery as well, it's a nice one. I say it all the time, but I do like Lufthansa too much, so a bit of bias there. There's the Ethiopian once again. Just going to admire that 350-900 because we don't see it too often, do we? Chris Clark saying, yeah, I'm ready for some interesting Heathrow actions, amazing stuff. Loco saying there was a nasty temperature inversion about 600 feet above 27 right earlier, causing a few go-arounds. Ooh, didn't know that, Loco, so thanks for that. Spooky Cindy has been a member with us for a month now, so thank you for that, Spooky Cindy. Amazing support for the channel, appreciate that. Chris Clark saying, I'd really like to see Anita A330 or A350. Can you make it happen? Chris, definitely some point in the future. It would be nice to have a sort of diversion here of one of their A350-900s or 330s. So they do really look nice in that stunning metallic blue livery. But I'll definitely look into that for you, Chris. Jimmy saying, not yet, wait for a few years and you'll see him flying everywhere. This is actually the Air Algérie 737-800 from the Algiers, a 2 hour and 47-minute long journey. So that's flight number AH2054 with the reg of the aircraft being 7 Tango Victor Kilo Quebec. Here's the Egypt Air jet that will actually focus on Mosuit for the next arrival. I can see 2 of them, so I might as well give you the info. And actually the next one, the next 2 are actually special. They were on our special list, so we will have flight number TP1352 up first. That's going to be the TAP Air Portugal Starlines special livery, and that's on board the A320neo with the reg Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Foxtrot, or CSTVF, from Lisbon, so a 2 hour and 19-minute long journey covering 1,567 kilometers of range, arriving 14 minutes early. It's a 4-year-old 320neo, registered in July 2019. A nice shot of that Egypt Air aircraft. Look at that. Behind will be the Emirates A380, flight number EK1 if you'd like to check that out. We also have an A350, a Virgin Atlantic behind. So up in front, the TAP Air Portugal Starlines livery. There it is, runway 27 right for its arrival. It's a nice floater as well for that 320 news touchdown. Good stuff. Now let me know what you think of this Starlines aircraft, because personally I think the TAP Air Portugal livery looks a bit better than that Starlines special scheme. Well, that's my personal opinion. Would love to hear what you all think. We've got the Emirates A380, and this is an aircraft you can't go wrong with. It's flight number EK1 for the Emirates A380 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Victor Charlie, or A6EVC, from Dubai, so 7 hour and 29-minute long journey, where the A380 is 5 years of age, registered in March 2018. This specific aircraft is actually 40 minutes later than expected, and it is the 3rd most tracked aircraft worldwide with 652 watches. There you go, nice flare. You can see there the nose right the way up. And that's what you call the king of the skies. I can still hear that aircraft. That's the A380 for you amazing stuff. I do apologise. I know I am quite behind with reading the live chat messages. Obviously, we have got to manage a lot of things at the same time, so I do apologise. But obviously you have my my full attention, and I will obviously respond to every comment in our live chat. So I do apologise, of course, for the wait. Karen up, welcome along. We hope you're doing well. And the aviation saying, and then is a 787 and the A380 Etihad. That's quite behind. To apologise. Patrick Malone, good afternoon to you. Chris Clark saying lovely conditions today, huh? Definitely, just a bit chilly. Mohammed Noran Amir, good afternoon to you from Reading. Jimmy Young saying a question: are you going to put on a show out of London Heathrow one day? Definitely, Jimmy. We do have plans to do shows out of London Heathrow. Obviously, we live quite far away from a majority of the airports, being in Cardiff Airport. But yes, we definitely will, Jimmy Wong. Just that London Heathrow thrives in aviation traffic, doesn't it? So it makes the most sense to come here and watch the non-stop arrivals. Speaking of, this is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 from Miami, so 7 hour and 37 minute long journey for flight number VS6 Golf Victor Lima Uniform X-ray. It's the reg. And what have we here? The Starline special taxiing towards us. But yeah, definitely Jimmy Wong. We do have plans to. Chris Clark was saying that A380 of British Airways that we had seen earlier was heading to San Francisco. Appreciate that, Chris. Max Tur joining us from Rome. Good morning. Chris Clark saying, Tani, very nice of you to organise an A380 festival for us. Yeah, made sure to call up all of the airlines. Paul, welcome along. Good afternoon to you. Saying a very good afternoon, Danny. Nice to see you back. And I'm glad that I'm not having any internet issues today. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, welcome back, Paul. We are doing amazing. Thank you, and yourself, Paul. And enjoy the show, of course. Wolfgang joining us from Germany. Welcome. We hope you're well. Paul, good afternoon. Alright, we've got a Scandinavian up next, and that is going to be the old livery. It's flight number SK531, and it's the A319, it's the A320neo, sorry, with the reg Sierra Echo Romeo Oscar Delta, or SEORD, from Stockholm, so a 2 hour and 2 minute long journey. Here it is, some nice red engines. It's a 6-year-old jet, registered in July 2017, and it is 25 minutes earlier than expected for its arrival. And the Scandinavian, obviously operating on behalf of all 3 countries in Scandinavia. That is, okay, this is a geography test. I think it's Sweden, Denmark, and what's the other one? Finland it is, I'm pretty sure. Is it? I'm not too sure. Someone's going to have to correct me. If I got that wrong, I do apologise. Terrible with my geography. But they do serve all 3 countries. That's basically Air Baltic with the 3 Baltic countries. That's Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania. Obviously Air Baltic operating an A220 only fleet. Scandinavian have got a mix of 320 Neos, 350s and so on. And this here is BA791 for the British Airways A320 CEO or 200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Juliet or GEUYJ from Gothenburg, so a 1 hour and 31 minute long journey. Bit of smoke for the Eurowings 319, which is very hard to see because of the sun, but that was its engine starting. BA697 up next for the British Airways A320-200 from Vienna. It's a 1 hour and 56-minute long journey. Ash C, welcome along. Good afternoon. Saying I love seeing your streams because the quality is so crisp, bright and smooth. Definitely the best LHR stream. Thank you so much. No worries, Ash. Really appreciate that kind feedback. And really glad that you're enjoying our content. Of course, feel free to let us know of any improvements that we can possibly, obviously, use to enhance our streaming and entertaining content, but I really appreciate that comment, Ash. Just going to get a nice shot of the tails that we've got on the ground there. Quite the mixture. Of course, you've got the two VAs or Virgin Atlantics, but yeah. Hey, Golden Carrot 267 saying I'll be back soon. Just got to do some bits, leaving you on the background. No worries, Golden Carrot. Wolfgang, we are using the Sony a6300 camera. Lewis Webster saying I'm excited for EK29 because it will feature Emirates' new livery. Wait, is that true, Lewis Webster? I hope you're not fooling me. I didn't actually know that. I knew EK29 was going to be arriving, but I didn't notice that it was a new livery. It's going to be a nice one. Sharon saying a lot of floaters today, definitely. Paul saying I really like the Qatar World Cup livery and the driver specialist, pretty cool. Shame they didn't do the same on the 787s and the 350s, definitely, Paul. Yeah, Qatar do have some really creative liveries. I do like them. I think the retro does take my heart. It's quite a nice one on board the 777, isn't it? This is the 320. I can just tell from how large the Neo engines are. Actually, that's a 321 Neo. So I was right, it was a Neo. It's a 321 though. So that was flight number BA573 from Milan, an A320 Neo with a reg Golf November Echo Oscar Papa holding this route. The A321 Neo is 4 years of age, registered in March 2019, and it is right on time for its arrival at 12:35, which is the exact time now. Obviously, we have got our clock fixed. If you'd like to check that out, bottom left-hand side for all of our international viewers. Adra, welcome along. We hope you're doing well. Shiron saying, is this another 6-hour flight from Amsterdam for the Singapore 747 cargo? It might be. Doesn't say anything on flight radar, but it did depart 5 hours early, so it could be Chiron. Definitely could be. Paul, yes. Well, supposedly, as we were just talking about, Paul, the 747 is scheduled to arrive at around 3 p.m, but I'm not too sure if that's got to stop over somewhere at Amsterdam, as Sharon was saying, as it did last time. Real Jamaican 2.0, good morning to you. Sharon saying, arriving and departure of the Turkmenistan 777. Now you're spoiling us. Definitely. You've also got the BA Better World livery with the arrival and departure on our stream, Sharon. So that's going to be a nice one. But yeah, nice turnaround time, but very quick one for the Turkmenistan jet. Got a Scandinavian taxiing now. There you are, the 320 Neo. And Dimitri, welcome along. Hello, welcome, we hope you're well. Chris saying, this is why I love Heathrow, awesome variety, definitely. There's always something to see, isn't it, Chris? Andrew saying, I want to work in Heathrow Airport, definitely, it would be very nice. Merjin, welcome along. We hope you're well. Mike, good afternoon to you. And how are you doing, Mike? Nadia joining us from the Algiers, welcome. And Mike joining us from Gloucester. Actually been to Kemble, the aircraft scrapyard or graveyard, you could say. It was a nice experience. Rohan, welcome along, good afternoon, we hope you're well. This is a Virgin Atlantic by the looks of it. Yes, it is. It's from San Francisco. Actually, we'll get the info after the touchdown, because I don't want to be interrupted by the loud engine reverse thrusters. Oh, they weren't that bad. That's flight number VS204, the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 with the reg Golf Victor Romeo November Bravo, or GVRNB, from San Francisco, of course. So that's a 9-hour and 48-minute long journey covering 8,638 kilometers of range, and that aircraft was about 20 minutes earlier than expected. It's a 3-year-old 350 registered in May 2020, and we have our next two aircrafts as British Airways A319 and the WestJet 7879 from Calgary. So what shall we focus on the ground now? We have got this 787 which is just holding there. It's being moved around. Probably was at the BA hangar, I'm guessing. Probably some sort of maintenance. Rohan saying, wonder if it's just me who's not a big fan of the Egypt Air font. To be fair, I do like it. But I'm sure there are others that would agree with that. Let's see. Brian saying, great channel, love the commentary. Well done. Really appreciate that, Brian. Massive thank you. Let's see. Quinto Reno joining us from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Good morning. Paul saying Heathrow looks busy. I think it's seen busier days, Paul. But generally, it usually is. D. Jones, welcome along, good afternoon. That is an A319, I think. Let's check, yes it is. So BA997, the British Airways A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Oscar, or GEUPO from Cologne, so a 57-minute long journey. And a very smooth touchdown there. 787 on the move. Flight number WS18 up next for the WestJet 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Charlie Golf Uniform Romeo Papa, or CGURP, from Calgary. So an 8-hour long journey covering 7,039 kilometers from Calgary to London Heathrow. Its arrival is 11 minutes later than expected, but nothing too serious, and it is on board the 4-year-old 787 registered in February 2019. Country of registration would be Canada, of course. That is, expected for a Canadian airline. Love WestJet. It's a shame we only see them about once or twice daily, I think it is. I believe it's once, but do correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see. Paul saying, personally not a huge fan of the Starlines livery, much prefer the TAP much more. Love the SkyTeam livery. The SkyTeam livery is nice, especially on the Air France. I've seen one of them quite some time ago, actually it was, but yeah, definitely agree there, Paul. Welcome back, Golden Carrot. There's the Virgin 787. K1357N plays, welcome along from Kuwait, greetings. Saying, what camera do you use? It's the A6300. Merging joining us from the Netherlands, welcome. And Robert Blair saying, this great show, really appreciate that, Robert. Yeah, amazing stuff. Golden Carrot saying, just wondering, have you ever seen a go around at Heathrow? Yes, we've seen a lot of go arounds, actually. I'd say about 15 to 20 go arounds we've seen at Heathrow in total. I remember there was one day where we saw about 4 in the same period of time. We've seen one because an aircraft was still on the runway, so the other had to go around before touching down. We've seen what, 2 touch and goes now as well. So yeah, definitely golden carrot. We have seen them. And yeah, so it's Sweden, Denmark and Norway, according to Donzelli, that Scandinavian and also golden carrot. Yeah, that Scandinavian pretty much operate on behalf of got the United 767 just taxiing over now as well. I say taxi, it is being moved. Definitely merging. Definitely. Melin joining us from Zimbabwe, welcome along. Designate saying, does Heathrow only have 1 active runway? No, it has 2, 27 left and right, and obviously the other sides, which would be 09 right and 09 left, but yes, 2, and they do operate, or alternate I should say, at 3 p.m. And here's our next arrival. That's going to be a British Airways. You can just tell that it's a BA jet with a blue belly. It's A380 from Edinburgh, a 54-minute long journey with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa November, or GEUPN. Just watching that United 767 pass now. Just position our camera here. We've got a 777-200ER up next. That's flight number BA48 for the British Airways 777-200 with the Reg Golf Victor India India Hotel, or GVIIH, from Seattle. So a 9-hour and 3-minute long journey. The 777 is 26 years of age, registered in April 1997. It's 45 minutes later than expected, and the 767, amazing stuff, blocking our view of the 777. Let's see, Ivy saying, anticipate the arrival of the Kenya Airways flight Nairobi to London, estimated arrival at 3:23 p.m. We'll definitely capture that one. Innocent joining us from Germany, welcome along, greetings to you. 777 saying, great streaming, love Heathrow. Welcome 777, appreciate that. And here it is, that's our 777-200ER, extended range. United just on the move now. I think that will be turning onto the left, onto the other stand on the left actually, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll just have to wait and see. Sharon saying, I'd love to go to Cotswold Airport to go on the BA 747. I miss it. Yeah, it's really nice. Unfortunately, when I went, they weren't open, so I was a bit unfortunate, but I did get a nice few shots of the aircraft just parked on the ground. Your truck is saying, hi Danny, we catching departures as well? Or yes, we are capturing departures. You're tracking at after 3 p.m. So once the runway alternations take place on runway 27 right, we'll have about an hour of departures. You're tracking. So yes, after 3 p.m. we have got our schedule of live streaming on the Discord page as well. So that's 1 week we're live at, you know what, I need to check that actually. Need to remind myself. So yes, the schedule is as follows. So obviously we're on week 2 here. So we've got a Saturday stream that begins at 12 o'clock GMT, which captures 3 arrivals and 1 hour of departures. And then we've got week 1, which is going to be next week, which is a Saturday stream at 1 p.m. GMT, which captures 2 hours of departures and 2 hours of arrivals. Got the Eurowings A319. Yeah, so that was flight number EW7462, very silent. So Eurowings A319 with a reg Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey, uniform or DAGWU from Hamburg, so a 1 hour and 12 minute long journey. The A319 is 10 years of age, registered in January 2013, and it is 20 minutes earlier than expected. Definitely taking its time to vacate off the runway. We have got another arrival. Finals, it's BA1307 for the British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo uniform India, or GEUY from Aberdeen, so a 1 hour and 5 minute long journey. The A320 is 21 years of age and is also 10 minutes late. Let's see, Wolski5 saying enjoying the show, thanks, no worries, appreciate you joining us today. Alright, Cloudmaster Game is saying there is a BA380 on the other side of Heathrow bound for Dallas. Where's that? I think that's gone already, hasn't it? Yeah, missed it. It's already just departed. I do apologise. You can see that far away in the distance. Yes, the flight number BA193. I do apologise. Designate 6361 saying so many British Airways flights, I wonder why. It is their home, pretty much their home turf. Bit of a slammer, that one. Not the smoothest, but definitely still an amazing arrival into London Heathrow. That is BA367 from Marseille, an A319 doing that flight. We've got a flight from Doha, and it's not going to be Qatar Airways, it's actually British Airways with flight number BA122 from Doha on board the 777-200ER with the reg Golf Yankee Mike Oscar, or GYMMO. The 777 is 22 years of age, registered in August 20, oh that's not 20, that's 2001, and it is just over an hour later than expected. So it's a 7 hour and 14 minute long journey covering 5,243 kilometers of range. Behind is a United 7879. Oh, that was a bit of a slammer as well. You can see there the tyre smoke from that touchdown. Great stuff. Now what have we on the ground? So we've got the United over there. We've got that Delta rushing on over to 27 left. Wonder if that's late. That's the A330. That's a 200 as well. Off that goes. Relatively fast. Obviously on this side we have, we actually did have the JetBlue jet, that's just pushed back behind, or in front of the Eurowings I should say. Yeah, that's the JetBlue 321neo, New York bound. Then you've got the Lufthansa 320neo that had arrived from Frankfurt. Then the Cathay Pacific, is that the A350? I think it is. It's A350-900. Then the two Virgin Atlantic aircrafts, which are both 787s by the looks of it. It's just solely going off of the tails, really. Cloudmaster Gaming saying, what's the rarest plane you've seen today? We haven't really seen too many rare aircrafts. I'm gonna say maybe the TAP Air Portugal Star Alliance livery, perhaps, or the Etihad 380. One of the two, really. And so this was flight number UA923 for the United Airlines 7879 Dreamliner with the reg November 15969 from Los Angeles LAX, so a 9 hour and 47 minute long journey. 787 is 6 years of age, registered in February 2017, and it is 6 minutes earlier than expected. BA 276 up next. That's going to be the British Airways 7879 Dreamliner this time. Oh no, it's the exact same aircraft. I thought it was the 8. So it's the 7879 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Juliet or GZBKJ from Hyderabad. It's a 10 hour and 44 minute long journey covering 7,759 kilometers. It's a 7-year-old aircraft registered in April 2016, and it is about 10 minutes later than expected. Behind will be an Aer Lingus jet. Let's see, so Bambo saying, when is the next Qantas flight? Love from Australia. Well, first of all, welcome along all the way from Australia. Wow, it's a some journey, isn't it? But saying, when's the next Qantas flight? I am not too sure, probably later in the afternoon. I doubt we'll capture that. It's going to be a Qantas 787 perhaps that will be the first to depart, then the A380. They only operate in the mornings, really, do the Qantas, with one A380 and one 787. But I'm not too sure if you'll see it on our stream today, Bambo, unfortunately. But once again, welcome along. Crow of ICT saying, like button pressed for you. Thanks for the support, really appreciate that. Plane Man with an interesting fact saying, more than 80 airlines operate from Heathrow, connecting to over 180 destinations worldwide. Sean saying, love the shot of that little ditty Lufthansa 320neo next to all of the 777s and A350s. There's the A330 of what was that airline again? Sri Lankan Airlines. It's the exact same one we had seen during our last show as well. I remember that sticker on the sort of rear side. We get some info on this aircraft after its touchdown. So that was flight number EI712 for the Aer Lingus 320neo with the reg Echo India November Sierra Charlie, or EINSC. The flight from Cork, that was a 58-minute long journey. Now we will have obviously two aircraft in the sky, but the first one is a British Airways A319 arriving from Geneva, so a 1 hour and 25-minute long journey, where the aircraft is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Kilo or GEUPK, flight number BA727. The A319 is 23 years of age, and it is about 20 minutes earlier than expected for its arrival. Got a Swiss in the queue of arriving jets as well. That's an A320neo. let's see. We've got a question. So someone is saying, well, that's Real Jamaican 2.0 with a question saying, what's the meaning of the letters on the tail of the Virgin plane? Which one is that? Is it this one? If it is this one, that's the registration of the aircraft, Real Jamaican. Not too sure what other letters there are. Whether that be those ones over there, the one on the top, because that would be the last two letters of the registration of the aircraft. Got a 787 inbound. Alfman 340, welcome along. Good afternoon to you. This here is the BA 242 from Mexico City, a 9-hour and 23-minute long journey on board the 787 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Papa or GZBKP. And so someone's asked, have we got any Qantas jets here? Yes, we do. There's the tail of the Qantas A380, which you can just about see about half of it, I'd say. But yeah, that was the A380 that had arrived earlier on of Qantas. I'm not too sure where the 787 would be. Probably on the same side, but we haven't really got a good perfect view of that. Here's our United 787. That was actually one that we had seen earlier, wasn't it? So there you go. Edutainment Car Toys, welcome along. Alright, so BA605 up next. That's going to be a British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa from Pisa. So a 2-hour and 1-minute long journey. A320 is 20 years of age, registered in May 2003. And here it is. It is 10 minutes earlier than expected as well. Let's see, yeah, Real Jamaican 2.0, just the last two letters of the registration. Obviously you can see there AN, GVF, AN for the reg, and you've got AN here, so Alpha November. Let's see, Alphaman 340 saying, crazy to think about the amount of people these planes bring in and out at the same time. And yeah, definitely, I mean, you know, we'll just take Wizz Air and their A321neos as an example. I mean, they've got the maximum amount of seats that they could fit, which is, I believe it's 240, or is it 220 on board the A321neo, and that operates so about 6 flights a day, 6 to 5 flights a day. Imagine that. But that aircraft being a 777 that carries about twice as much, it's it really is insane, isn't it? Let's see, Guy saying a very good afternoon from Luxembourg. Hope you're all doing well. Great to be part of the show, and welcome, Guy. Really appreciate you joining us today, and we're doing amazing. Thank you, and yourself. How are you doing? Now this looks like a Neo. It definitely is. It's got the sunshades. It is the Swiss A320neo from Zurich, so a 1 hour and 24-minute long journey, flight number LX332. The A320neo is registered as Hotel Bravo Juliet Delta Echo, or HBJDE. Now that is an A330, if I believe it runs air. So would have been arriving from Kigali. Just giving us that look. Is that A330? Over there, you can see there, nice group of BA jets. That's the 321. I think that's the CEO. Then you've got the 777-300 by the looks of it next to that. And also that is the 787 by the looks of it. Concorde is somewhere here as well. It's just that we have got a United and the Ethiopian jet blocking our view of it, unfortunately. So when those two do get moved out, we will definitely be checking that out. Let's see, 801 Azuma saying a good afternoon from inside the terminal. Let's see, 3 hours and 40 minutes till boarding of VS 91. Have a safe journey, of course. But yeah, Paul saying great show, Danny, back very soon. No worries, Paul. It's great to have you on board with us, of course. George Fuller, welcome along. Endless Aviation, good afternoon to you over in Athens. We hope you're well. Good morning. We have got BA 549. And yes, we have got an arrival inbound very, very soon, so bear with us. Just wait to see that. That's, yeah, BA 549 for the British Airways A319 from Rome, a 2 hour and 19-minute journey, where the A390 is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Whiskey or GEUPW with a 22-year-old jet. And it is registered as, yeah, GEUPW, isn't it? So it's, yeah, it was registered in February 2001. And it's 5 minutes earlier than expected. You can see there an aircraft just turning in behind. I believe that's the Delta 767 actually. That is just joining the queue. Yes, it is. And yeah, no, George Fuller, that would be Rwanda, not high fly for that A330, if that's what you're wondering. And let's see Sharon with a very interesting fact saying, or statistic I should say, saying as of this moment, British Airways is carrying 97,598 passengers today alone. And that is through London Heathrow, London Gatwick and London City only. That's amazing. Let's see. George Fuller saying A330 900. I'm not sure which one. The one with the blue belly was the A330. I think it's the 200 for Rwanda. Or was it the 300? I'm not too sure. Was on the list of arrivals earlier on. If you'd like to check that out, George. Joseph Dixon. Good afternoon to you. And how you doing? Madeira Aviation Spotting. Welcome. So this here is the A320 CEO from Glasgow, 51-minute long journey with flight number BA 1499. Golf Echo Uniform November would be the reg of that aircraft, if you're wondering. See the two aircraft on the ground. That would be the 787 and the Swiss 320 Neo. Up next will be our first Delta arrival of the day. It's flight number DL186 for the Delta Airlines A330-900, which we'd seen banking into the approach into runway 27 right. So yes, Delta Airlines and their A330-900 with the reg November 407 Delta X-ray. From Los Angeles LAX on 9 hour and 55 minute long journey covering 8,784 kilometers of range. It's a 3-year-old aircraft registered in March 2020 and it is 30 minutes earlier than expected. Behind that will be the British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner. And JD Parvin joining us from America. Welcome along, saying enjoying your stream. And yeah, no worries, George. Let's see, Willie saying I know Neo is a narrow body. No, Neo is a type of engine. So it's on narrow body aircrafts, but it's a type of engine. New engine option is what it stands for. CEO would be current engine options. We'll see if we can see an A320 Neo. We'll show that to you actually. That was the Virgin 350. There's the 787-10. Arriving from Kuwait City, so a 6 hour and 40 minute long journey with flight number BA156. Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Alpha was the reg. We've got the Qatar Airways A350-900 second in line now for its arrival to LHR. So see, that's not a very good one to show you, is it? I'm trying to find Neos and CEO aircrafts. Sharon saying you should give out a Butter Landing of the Day award to an airline each stream, though there's too many to pick from today. Definitely Sharon, be here for hours. But maybe we might do that at some point. There's here the Virgin Atlantic A350 once again. Let's see, Gannon136 saying God love the Delta. Cheers from the Midwest US this morning. Well, welcome along. It's great to have you on board, and yeah, Delta is amazing. I like the livery quite a bit. It's nice that we've got a special livery, I should say a special sticker aircraft from them very soon. Here's our next rival. It's going to be an A319. So BA763 is the flight number of the A319, arriving from Oslo from a 1 hour and 36 minute long journey, where the A319 is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot, or GEUOF. And that Virgin jet's taxi on over to runway 27 left by the looks of it. It's taking the long way around. There you go. So up next is flight number QR740, Qatar Airways A350-900 with reg Alpha 7 Alpha Mike Juliet or A7AMJ from Doha, so 7 hour and 11 minute long journey. I will say that Qatar Airways are definitely upping their presence at London Heathrow. I mean, you've got their 777s, the A350s and the A380s commonly here at LHR, but it's really nice to see them. So this is a 4-year-old aircraft registered in April 2019, and it is 5 minutes earlier than expected. Let's see, Ollie Justice saying my dad is flying the next BA 787 to land. Please capture. Massively appreciated. Definitely, we'll definitely get that for you. Don't worry. Privilege every arrival. Runway 27 right today. Up until 3 p.m. will be captured by us, of course. And that would be this one, I think. That's the next 787. Here it is. So this is flight number BA1184, the British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Foxtrot or GZBJF from Bengaluru. It's a 10 hour and 54 minute long journey where the 787 is a 9-year-old jet, registered in May 2014. This specific one is 20 minutes later than expected. 8,049 kilometers is the range it's covered as well. So here it is. Let's see, Gannon 136 saying, fun fact, Delta just got their A321 Neo orders in their fleet. They're still waiting on the A320 Neos. So they got the 321 Neos and they are waiting on the A320s. Yeah, they're definitely going to be waiting for some time because, I mean, there's so many orders of the A320 Neos. It is, you know, an amazing aircraft. It's very successful. And yeah, loads of aircraft, or airliners I should say, are operating or routing to operate that aircraft. So yeah, definitely. Alright, Joseph saying I'm doing well, Aviation Hunters. No worries, that is amazing to hear. Let's see, I think that's Titorado, is that how you say it? I'm not too sure, I do apologise. Saying, liking the quality of this show, newly subscribed, only critique, grab a toilet roll to control the sniffles if possible. I do apologise for that, just that it is so cold out here. But yeah, I do apologise. It's not a permanent issue. So this is, in fact, we'll cover the info after the touchdown. Alright, so that was BA993 for the British Airways A320-200/CEO with a reg Golf Echo Uniform Juliet, arriving from Berlin. So a 1 hour and 31 minute long journey where the aircraft is a 21-year-old jet. It actually arrived 10 minutes earlier than expected. BA1327 up next. That's going to be a British Airways A320neo from Newcastle, a 47-minute long journey. And so this is the neo. You can tell that it's a neo just by obviously the sharklets. You can see the lights are definitely much brighter, and also the engines, which are much larger in comparison to the CEO engines. And you can also see an aircraft just turning into the approach angle into 27 right as well. See that right very soon. Marshall's music saying thanks for bringing us the footage. Keep warm, definitely. Thank you, really appreciate that. There it is. There's the 320 neo. Silent, absolutely silent. There it goes. Let's see. The AMX 1972 saying, let's see, any Queens on the horizon? We have got a Singapore 747 expected later on, but I'm not too sure if that's going to be doing a layover at Amsterdam. It doesn't say on flight radar, but it was supposed to arrive at 7 p.m. today, but it's now expected at about 3 p.m. GMT, so I'm not too sure how true that is, but we'll definitely have to keep tracking that. But other than that, none more expected. It's an A220 of Swiss. Flight number LX354 from Geneva. It's a 1 hour 30-minute long journey on board the A220-300 with the Reg Hotel Bravo Juliet Charlie Bravo, or HBJCB. And there's the Wookiee. Nice howl for the 6-year-old aircraft. June 2017 was when this one was registered. And there's an A380. That's heading on over to 27 left for its departure. Yeah, for its departure, it is not actually on my radar. Alright, come back to that one. Oh, there it is. It's on the radar now. It is the flight to Dubai, BA107, if you'd like to check that out. We have got BA459 though, and that is this aircraft right here, the British Airways A321neo from Madrid, so a 1 hour and 57-minute long journey, and the aircraft is registered as Golf November Echo Oscar Uniform, or GNEOU. Alright, up next is going to be BA288 for the British Airways A350-1000 with the Reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Echo, or GXWBE, from Phoenix. That's a 9 hour and 7-minute long journey on board the 3-year-old aircraft, registered in January 2020. It's covered 8,488 kilometers from Phoenix to London Heathrow, which equals out to about a flight time of over 9 hours. Sharon saying finally a Wookiee from Swiss, let alone a Wookiee from an A220. But yeah, definitely. Let's see, KB Cameron joining us from Copenhagen. Welcome along, we hope you're well. Alfman, yeah, Dubai is where it's heading to. Must be some demand, as Emirates are also operating those routes, aren't they? Here's a Swiss 220. It's the Wookiee machine. Alright, we have our next arrival, which is this one right here. There you are. Now that looks like another Neo, but we'll just have to wait and see. Let's see, it is a Lufthansa 320 Neo, of course. Yeah, so flight number LH2474 for the Lufthansa 320 Neo with a reg Delta Alpha India November X-ray, or DAINX, arriving from Munich. So a 1 hour and 25-minute long journey covering 941 kilometers. It's a 3-year-old aircraft, and it is or was registered in December 2019. "24 minutes late for this flight." Bear in mind, it's only, what, an hour and 25 minutes of flight time. It's nothing too significant though. Here's the Swiss just pulling into stand now. Alright, so just checking now, we've got the Tarom Baby Bus A380 up next. In fact, we've got a line of small aircraft, because we have the Tarom A380 and also the Logan Air ATR 72600. So first up, we'll cover the info on the Tarom jet. So flight number RO391 for the Tarom A318, which is the only A318 you'll see during today's show, or let alone today in general. It is flight number it is the registration YRASA, which is Yankee Romeo Alpha Sierra Alpha. That's the reg of the A318, and it is the arrival from Bucharest, which is a 3-hour long journey covering 2,104 kilometers. It's a 17-year-old A318 registered in November 2006, and it is 40 minutes earlier than expected. Here it is, the A319, the A318. See, I'm not used to saying A318 at all. It's once daily that these things operate, and sometimes you don't even get them. Tarom usually, do use the 737 as a backup if the A318s are unavailable. But there you are. And just a very warm welcome to those that are just joining us. I really appreciate you being here, and welcome along. Enjoy the content. Halfman 340 saying, really do like the look of the A220. Definitely, it does look quite nice. Then also Nazar joining us from Italy. So good afternoon to you. Let's see, designate 6361. There are definitely a lot of A380s still in operation, especially here. We have got about 2 or 3 Emirates A380s during today. According to Lewis Webster, we will have the Emirates new livery today, so that's going to be a nice shot. But yeah, we've got the BA380, the Emirates A380s, and so on. Let's see, Alfman 340 saying, are we going to see departures today? Yes, we will. After 3 PM, we will see about an hour of departing traffic. David saying, good afternoon, Danny and everyone. Hope everyone's well. Good afternoon to you, David. Welcome along. And we hope you're well. Sharon saying we've now seen the whole Baby Bus family in one stream. Jamie Pickles, good afternoon to you. And the tail is so large in proportion to its fuselage. Alright, up next is flight number LM675. That's going to be the Logan Air ATR 72600 with the Reg Golf Lima Mike Tango Delta, or GLMTD. Arriving from the Isle of Man. It's a 57-minute long journey covering 405 kilometers. It's an 8-year-old aircraft registered in March 2015, and it is 30 minutes earlier than expected, actually. And these two aircraft are about as small as it will get. It's the ATR 72 and the A380, unless you've got the BizJet, of course. But yeah, the ATR 42 would be a small one as well, isn't it? So yeah, those are the smallest aircraft that we'll see during today's show. Logan Air do usually operate the E145s as well as obviously the ATRs. We've seen the E145s more frequently than these obviously the twin engine aircrafts, prop jets I should say. It's going to be taxiing towards us now as well, so we might as well watch that whilst we wait for the arriving Finnair aircraft. We've also got the KLM 737-800 today as well, as yeah, we've got the E195-E2 as well, don't we? We've got Air France and their A220-300. That's going to be beginning its approach into 27 right very, very soon. We've also got a BA A320 as well, and behind the Finnair on approach is another BA 320, this time arriving from Manchester. Dave saying if you like A220s, have a look at Qantas's new Aboriginal A220 livery. It's epic. I've seen that one. It is amazing. I do like it as well. Pretty much like the Yams livery, isn't it? Just with the sort of green. It's nice. Halfman340 saying I couldn't remember the Concorde today. Definitely, we'll try and get that in the shot as soon as the United and the Ethiopian move out of the way, because they are blocking our viewpoint. The Logan Air is actually taxiing to a different stand than usual. It's usually, would usually continue in its taxi on towards the left. So there you go. And I think that's the left engine that's been switched off now. Usually is by this point. Let's see, Beam Miata saying, may I ask where you're getting these shots from? Yes, it is the Renaissance Hotel, but we're on top of a raised platform, of course. HJ Gamer saying, when is the next departure? There is a departure literally all the time, but we're waiting to capture the departures on 27 right, which will be after 3 p.m. So we've got about an hour and 30 to go. Let's see David saying Qantas A320 following on from their Yams Dreamliner. Well, we've got an arrival. That's the Finnair jet, isn't it? Completely forgot about that one. It's silent. Get some info afterwards. And so that would be flight number BA501 for the Finnair 320-200. That has arrived from Lisbon, so a 2 hour and 17 minute long journey where the aircraft is registered at Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Alpha or OHLXA. That aircraft was 22 years of age, registered in January 2001. And next up is going to be BA1393, the British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Sierra, arriving from Manchester, so a 32 minute long journey covering 246 kilometers of range. It's a 16-year-old 320, registered in October 2007. You can see there the pushback of the Lufthansa 320neo. HJ Gamma, we use flight radar. Let's see, Cheryl saying one interesting thing I learned about the ATR a few months back is they don't have APUs, but instead start their right engine with the propeller locked in place to provide power to the aircraft. Oh, nice stuff, Sharon, thanks for that. I actually didn't know that as well. Rohan saying, how do you know 27 right will be used at 3 p.m. for departure? That is because of a sort of PowerPoint that Heathrow Airport have got online stating their runway alternation times. And so our next arrival is flight number KL1011 for the KLM 737-800 with the Reg Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Lima or PHBXL from Amsterdam. So a 36 minute long journey where the 737 is 23 years of age, and it is also an hour and 30 minutes later than expected. Oh, that is pretty much a flight time it takes to get from Amsterdam. We've got an A350 on the way as well. That is the British Airways A350. Not too sure if that's going to be taxiing towards us, but by the looks of it, it will be. But I'm not 100% sure. Here's the Lufthansa. That's the pushback truck that's just been disconnected. Alphaman 340, the A6300 is our camera. The AMX 1972 saying, does Air New Zealand fly in here? Unfortunately not, as Loco did respond. Here's our next arrival, BA343 from Nice, an A320 doing this flight. There it is, Golf Echo Uniform is the reg of the jet. We've got the American 787 heading our way as well. So that BA350 is actually not heading our way. I'm not too sure when it's disappeared to, but most likely taxiing to 27F, just not on the taxiways we're in front of. Alright, so we have got flight number AF1780 for the Air France A220-300 up next, with the reg Foxtrot Hotel Papa November Delta or FHPND. So that's Paris CDG, its arriving airport, or the airport it's arriving from, and that is a 44-minute long journey with a 347 kilometers range. It's a brand new aircraft registered in July 2023 as well, and it is about 5 minutes early. And there's the Lufthansa 320 Neo just on the ground there. And there's Air India, Rafael, and we'll definitely capture their arrivals, but this is the only one we've got views of as of now. So up next is going to be Finnair, flight number BA509, so this is a Finnair aircraft being used for British Airways the purposes, of course. So this is Finnair and their A320-200 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Foxtrot OH LXF from Faro. That's a 2-hour and 27-minute long journey. And the A320 is 21 years of age, registered in January 2002. This one is 10 minutes earlier than scheduled to arrive. And so up next is flight number KU101 for the Kuwait Airways 777-300ER with the reg 9 Kilo Alpha Oscar Charlie or 9K AOC, and that is from Kuwait City, so a 6-hour and 20-minute long journey. The 777 is 7 years of age and it was registered in November 2016, where the aircraft is right on time for its arrival. It's the 10th most tracked aircraft worldwide with 356 watches. There it is. And right behind is going to be a Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner. We've also got a Saudi 777-300 9 minutes out. It's the United. You can see there the ground crew just walking over. Not too sure if that's an inspection or just simply maybe it is actually an inspection. just before it heads out. I mean, it did arrive not too long ago, didn't it? We saw that that one taxi. So up next is going to be flight number, oh no, this one is VIR 978T for the Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner that departed from Heathrow to arrive back at Heathrow. There you are. It's been in the sky for 58 minutes, is this 787, with the reg Golf Victor Delta India Alpha, or GVDIA. It's a 7-year-old aircraft. Not too sure if this was perhaps a testing flight. Yeah, went over all the way over to Exeter and returned back to London Heathrow. So I'm guessing perhaps they'd replaced a part and they're just making sure that one works maybe before actually, you know, making that aircraft operational for their routes. But I'm not too sure. I've got no info on it whatsoever. But anyway, the next aircraft is BA 1469, the British A380 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Papa, or GEUPP from Inverness. That's a 1 hour long journey. Let's see, Gillian Boston saying enjoying the show. Really appreciate that, Gillian. Loco saying United are slowly bringing back their 787-8s, hence why their 767s are still on cover duty. I mean, you can look and see we've got one United 767 there. We've got a second. That's the 787. That's being moved, I think. That 777. I'm not too sure what that United is next to the Ethiopian jet. Let's see. Aviation 4K. Welcome along, saying this is the SAF flight and was doing a test flight. The reason it went off is because it was going. It's 100% for the SAF flight. Wonderful. John Town has been a member with obviously the Aviation Hunters, so us for 4 months now. So amazing stuff, John. Thanks for the support. Really appreciate that, John. We've got the A319 up next. There it is. And behind that will be the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. It's a Virgin Atlantic 787. That's the one that we had seen arrive not too long ago. But in for our next arrival, that's flight number TK1989 for the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo with reg Tango Charlie Lima Sierra Hotel, or TS-LSH, from Istanbul. So 3 hour and 29 minute long journey covering 2,489 kilometers. That's going to be 20 minutes earlier than expected, and the A321 Neo is 4 years of age, registered in August 2019. Marlene Joy, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well, and Wilbur, good afternoon. Marlene saying got my liking. Really appreciate that support, Marlene. Massive thank you there. And so the Turkish jet. You can see they're not needing too much runway to come to a stop. And there's the Virgin Atlantic 787 that would probably be taxiing on over to the right. This parking towards on the right hand side, I should say. Up next is going to be BA 969 from Hamburg. It's an A320 Neo on a 1 hour and 10 minute long journey. The A320 is registered as Golf Tango Tango November Romeo or GTTNR, and it's a 2-year-old aircraft. There it is. Maybe not. That Virgin Atlantic's going all the way down. Let's see, Alphaman 340 saying, proud to say that you've nearly got 2 million views as a whole on your channel, and that is due to an amazing community of aviation enthusiasts. So a massive thank you there. The AMX 1972 saying, unlike the Norwegian Air with their tail profiles, they do look nice. They really do. It's a shame we don't see them here. But yeah, they do really look nice. It's a shame that they don't have the 787s anymore. So I'm sure it would look beautiful with them. Let's see, Marlene saying, thank you for Planespotting. Just now cut up, my typing kind of stinks. No worries, Marlene. We really appreciate you joining us today. Let's see, the BA 320, by the looks of it, it's the CEO. Alright, Shorts King saying, guys, how to lose my fear of flying. I'm terrified of turbulence, etc. Always the worst part when I go on holiday, knowing that I need to get on a plane. Well, really, think of it as this way. As Wilbur was saying, aviation is the safest form of transportation. I mean, it gets you to you know, from A to B in a couple of hours. It depends on obviously where you're heading to, but it's amazing. I mean, there's not much to be afraid of. Obviously, when you're on that plane seat, you just sit back, relax. If you've got an entertainment screen, obviously use it. Try and distract yourself, really. If not, download a movie before the flight. It's you're on a plane. There's not much you can do but enjoy yourself. Think of it as that. There's nothing to be afraid of, really. You've got usually it's 2 pilots, so 2 amazing, experienced members of the flight crew. You've also got obviously autopilot that would be engaged, and Airbus and Boeing, they're massive aviation sort of companies, and they do an amazing job of constructing these aircraft. So I mean, at the end of the day, just think about it as this: there's not much you can do once you're on the plane, but just sit back and relax and really just enjoy your flight. And look at that, that's Southie jet. What a touchdown. With turbulence, you can think of it as potholes on the road, the road, sorry. And there's nothing to be afraid of with turbulence. It's just, a thing that you encounter. There's nothing too serious about it. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, Shorts King. Think of the end result. You'll get there in the end, won't you? Here's the 787 just passing by now as well. worry shorts, King. I mean, if you're really that bored, you could always read the in-flight menu, and you can see how expensive a bottle of water would be. Use that to distract yourself. But yeah, nothing to be afraid of, really. Just over time, you'll definitely get used to it. So Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Foxtrot was the reg of this aircraft, with flight number BAA1487. That's the British Airways A320 200 arriving from Glasgow. Oh, that is just arrived from Glasgow, I should say. It's a 54-minute long flight time. Now up next is going to be another A320 of British Airways, this time BA577 from Milan. So a 1 hour 39-minute long journey where the A320 is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee India, or GEUYI. It's a 13-year-old jet registered in May 2010. Will Burp saying pilots' worst fear in turbulence is spilling their coffee. Here's the Turkish 321 Neo. That's the arrival from Istanbul that we had seen earlier, wasn't it? So we've got Aer Lingus up next, then LATAM. Then we've also got the Emirates A380. That is the new livery EK29. Well, that's a nice one. That is going to be 5th in line for its arrival. But first up is the Aer Lingus A320 Neo with the reg Echo India November Sierra Alpha, or EINSA, from Dublin. So a 49-minute long journey. Now I'm excited for the Emirates A380 because that's the first time I've seen, or will be seeing, the new livery of Emirates, sort of face to face. Here's our next arrival. That is a 777 by the looks of it. Let's check the radar, and yes, it is. It is flight number LA8084 for the LATAM Airlines, operated by LATAM Brazil. 777-300DR with the reg Papa Tango Mike Uniform Hotel, or PTMUH, from Sao Paulo. It's a 10-hour and 37-minute long journey with a distance of 9,438 kilometers. It's an 11-year-old aircraft, registered in November 2012, and it's now the 10th most tracked aircraft worldwide with 244 watches. Chris Newell, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well. And the camera doesn't like focusing long distances, doesn't it? But you can see we've got 4 aircraft in line for arrivals. You can see the A380 is in third, but this one up in front is going to be flight number BA3594, the British Airways A319 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Golf, or GEUOG, from Lyon. That is a 1 hour and 21 minute long journey, covering 757 kilometers of range. The 22-year-old A319 registered in September 2001, and it is 25 minutes earlier than expected. Real Jamaican 2.0 saying, I'm enjoying the stream on my 60-inch TV. Lovely. Wilbur saying, I'll be back shortly. No worries. The Emirates A380 now second in line is the new livery. And so this here, the info on this aircraft, it is flight number BA835 for the Dublin jet. I say Dublin jet, it's Dublin flight. It's a 50-minute long journey on board this A320-200 or CEO with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee November, or GEUYN, which is an 11-year-old aircraft registered in December 2011. It is 30 minutes earlier than expected. After, when we get to see the Emirates, we've got a bit of a train of heavier aircrafts. Yeah, we'll have 4 heavy aircrafts, including the Emirates. Alright, so this is flight number EK29 for the brand new Emirates A380-800 with the Reg Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Kilo, or A6 arriving from Dubai. A 7 hour and 36 minute long journey covering 5,501 kilometers of range. This is the second most tracked aircraft worldwide with 900 watchers, and it is arriving 13 minutes later than expected. The aircraft is an 8-year-old jet registered in February 2015, and I say brand new because it is a brand new livery. Here it is. What an aircraft. What an aircraft. That's the king of the skies. It's a nice livery as well. Let us know what you think about that new Emirates livery. I'm not too sure. I feel like I prefer it to the old one, actually. It really does look nice. There's that flag on the back. It's really modernistic. There's the 777 now. It's the 200ER. Got more heavies on the way. Alright, so we're just reading the chat now. Let's see. Gillian Brost is saying, how many days do you cover? How many days do you do coverage from Heathrow? The information you give is excellent. Well, thank you first of all. And we do it once a week. We used to do twice a week, but I've got a bit of a schedule that I've got to follow along. So it's now once weekly on a Saturday. However, when we have got obviously holidays and breaks, we make the most of them. So really make sure to check out our community posts, because we do keep our views updated constantly with obviously any info of special or bonus shows. But the usual schedule is Saturdays. So it's either at 12 o'clock or 1 p.m. They alternate each week. Wilbur saying back now. Changed some stuff on my account. I haven't been on it for a while. No worries. That's the Japan Airlines 777. This one here. Alright, let's see. Chris Newell saying my son is cabin crew for the Qantas A380 later to Singapore. What time is that? Because we might capture it. You never know. But what time is that departure, Chris? Please do let us know. The AMX 1972 saying, could you tell me what the full seating capacity of the A380 is? So it usually carries about 560 passengers. I'm pretty sure it is 560. That is dependent on obviously the seating configuration of each airline, but it can accommodate up to 850 passengers. Let's see, Jaden315 saying, alright mate, how's it going? Amazing, thank you. Saying, on my way to Heathrow at the moment, left quite late, was a bit busy. ETA 3:30, gonna try and get some night shots. How's the stream going? Amazing, thank you, Jaden. Plenty of traffic, but yeah, have fun, Jaden, and let us know or show us the pictures on the Discord page. And Ben Watson with a kind message, really appreciate that. Saying, loving it as always, guys, keep up the good work. So this is flight number BA364, the British Airways 7878 Dreamliner with the Edge Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Echo, or GZBJA, E that is, arriving from Chennai, so an 11-hour and 26-minute long journey where the 787 is 9 years of age. April 2014 was when the aircraft was registered. Let's see, Don Zelli saying, lovely livery for the Emirates, big upgrade in my opinion, definitely. Jaden315 also joining us in economy membership. Really appreciate that, Jaden. Massive support for the channel, so big thank you there. And Jinx, welcome back. It's great to hear from you. Good afternoon. And so up next is flight number TK19314 for the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo with the reg Tango Charlie Lima Tango Romeo, or TCLTR. And that is the flight from Istanbul, so a 3 hour and 36 minute long journey, where the A321 Neo is brand new, registered in February 2023. Right on time as well for its arrival. And a really nice touch there. We've got the Royal Jordanian aircraft up next, flight number RJ111 for the Royal Jordanian 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Juliet Yankee Bravo Alpha Echo, or JYBAE, from Amman, so a 5 hour and 18 minute long journey. So this route covers 3,684 kilometers of range, and the 787 is 9 years of age, registered in October 2014. There it is. It's a nice livery, this one. Very unique. Don Zilly saying enjoying the stream as always. Thanks for spotting. No worries. Really appreciate you being here with us. Jinx saying I remember watching your other live videos and I always love them. And up next is going to be the Scandinavian jet, or flight number SK805 for the SES A320 Neo with the reg Sierra Echo Romeo Oscar X-Ray, or SEROX, from Oslo, that is. So a 1 hour and 43 minute long journey. So we're entering sort of the rush hour period of traffic because of the runway alternations at 3 p.m. So all of these aircraft now landing at 27 right, all rushing to make it before the alternations. Otherwise they will have to loop around and do a landing at 27 left if they miss the sort of period now. But obviously they've got plenty of time. It's just that we've got a lot of aircraft on approach now, with one being the Turkmenistan 777-200 that will be beginning its approach shortly. Is currently at 6,000 feet and is going to be joining the British Airways A320 arriving from Edinburgh, I believe, or perhaps the 777-200 from Abuja. It's one of the two really, but there is plenty of traffic here at LHR, so yeah, we'll have to see. But anyway, the Scandinavian 320 Neo this is. So up next is going to be the A319 with flight number BA869. It's a British Airways A319 with reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Bravo or GDBCB from Budapest. So a 2 hour and 15 minute long journey where the A319 is a 19-year-old aircraft registered in March 2004, and it is right on time for its arrival, scheduled at 2:15, and it is 2:15 now. And now we will have flight number BA579, which is a British Airways A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Victor or GNEOV from Venice, so a 1 hour and 53 minute long journey. Here it is. Behind that is an Austrian jet, an A320neo once again. Neos, very common terms here at LHR. Obviously you can see there the Airbus traffic is massive at LHR. Then we'll have the British Airways A320 behind the Austrian 320neo. Then the British Airways 777-200, then the Turkmenistan Airlines 777-200 as well. Here's the 321neo. There's the Turkish Airlines aircraft just pulling in now. Dogwood67, good afternoon to you, saying good afternoon Danny, mods and fellow spotters, hope everyone is good today. I'm doing very well, thank you Dogwood. And how are you doing, Dogwood? Please do let us know. Happy Saturday. There it is. So that is going to be our Austrian Airlines 320neo from Vienna, a 2 hour and 2 minute long journey with flight number OS461. Oscar Echo Lima Zulu Oscar is the reg of the aircraft, or OELZO. Definitely getting much darker already. So that's the BA jet, isn't it? Yes, so it's flight number BA14334 for the British Airways A320 CEO with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Papa or GEUYP. See, flight from Edinburgh, so a 57 minute long journey. And the A320 is 10 years of age. And so up next is BA82, the British Airways 777-200ER with a reg Golf Victor India Mike, or GVIIM from Abuja. That is a 5 hour and 53 minute long journey. And 777 is 25 years of age, registered in March 1998. It's 10 minutes early, this one. Chris Newell saying flight number is QF2 755 to Singapore. Yeah, I would have loved to capture that, Chris, but unfortunately it is much too late for us. But we wish him a safe flight, of course. Jinx saying there is a 747 arriving into Heathrow in about 40 minutes. Thanks for that. That would be the Singapore one, 7474 freighter. Eddie Arnold, welcome along, saying hello from the Commonwealth of Kentucky in the US. Great action, loving the channel. Keep up the good work. Really appreciate that, Eddie. And thanks for tuning in, of course. And thank you for your kind message. So up next is flight number... I can't speak. It's flight number TF. That's not TF. That is T5427 for the Turkmenistan Airlines 777-200 long range, which is registered as Echo Zulu Alpha 779. And that is the arrival from Ashgabat, a 7-hour and 11-minute long journey. The 777 is 9 years of age, registered in April 2014, and it is 22 minutes later than expected. It's the third most tracked aircraft worldwide with 484 watches. Now it's the fourth, actually. And so our next three aircraft will consist of an Aer Lingus, British Airways, and then a Lufthansa. Actually, they're all Neo aircrafts as well. They're all 320 Neos. So first up is going to be flight number EI916, which is the Aer Lingus A320 Neo with the reg Echo India November Sierra Bravo, or EINSB from NOC, a 1 hour and 3 minute long journey, where the A320 Neo is 1 year old. Registered in February 2022. This specific aircraft is 7 minutes earlier for its arrival to LHR. The Lufthansa jet is actually featuring the special Lufthansa livery as well. Alright, so Dan joining us today saying, love your channel, I love aeroplanes, my dream for the future is to be an aviator, so thank you for the live. Hi from Italy. Well, welcome along, Dan from Italy, and yeah, definitely keep going with your future aspirations. But thanks for joining us today, and we hope you enjoy the content. This is BA847, a British Airways A320 Neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Lima, or GTTNL from Warsaw, so a 2 hour and 14 minute long journey. Here, 320 Neos, 3 years of age, registered in February 2020, and it is 20 minutes early. And behind this begins a train of heavier aircraft, and I'll read them out to you. Just wait for this aircraft to touch down. Alright, as I was saying, the aircraft now, actually, I lied, it's after the Lufthansa, isn't it? Completely missed it. So after this arriving Lufthansa, is when the heavier aircraft train begins, and it starts off with the British Airways 787-10, then an ANA or Al Nippon Airways 777-300, then the Etihad 787-9, and then breaking the queue of heavier jets will be the British Airways A320 with the special One World sticker. It's the new one. But then resuming it will be the Turkish Airlines 777-300 and the DHL A300 freighter. And also the Gulf Air 787-8, that is, that's 787-9, that's inbound as well, 12 minutes out. But I think by then a BA320 would have probably joined the queue. But you never know. So where this is, actually, we'll read out the info after the touchdown. It's a bit late now. There's a Wookiee. Alright, that was flight number LH908 for the Lufthansa A320neo, featuring the special Lufthansa livery. Registration is Delta Alpha India November Yankee, or DAINY. From Frankfurt this jet was, so 1 hour and 9 minute long journey covering 655 kilometers of range. It's a 3-year-old A320neo registered in July 2020. Up next is BA104, the British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Bravo, or GZBLB, from Dubai, so 7 hour and 36 minute long journey. Here it is. The 787-10 Dreamliner is 3 years of old. Yeah, 3 years of old, 3 years of age. Registered in May 2020. Cannot speak today whatsoever. Let's see, Alexander saying, did the BA 777 to Barbados leave, or do you not know? I do not know, unfortunately. I'm not keeping track of the departures just yet, Alexander. I do apologise. Lonko saying, hey, how's it going? Amazing, thank you. Also, I just wanted to ask, where are you getting the info from about the planes? That would be Flight Radar 24. Paul T joining us from Las Vegas. Welcome along, greetings to you, saying first time on, enjoying it since 6 AM Vegas time, 2 PM your time. Welcome, Paul. Thanks for joining us today. We hope you're enjoying the content, and I really appreciate you watching us today. James joining us from Arizona, USA, saying love the live feed, beautiful work. Thank you so much, James. Really appreciate the kind words. Let's see, Marlene saying, looks like a beautiful day in London. Is it chilly there? Yes, it is. We're at the highest temperatures that it will be all day, and that is 5 degrees Celsius. Not sure the conversions into Fahrenheit. But yeah, it's the hottest point today. And that was, or at least we'll give you the info on that arriving aircraft, or aircraft that had already arrived. That was flight number NH211 for the Al Nippon Airlines, or ANA 777-300ER with the reg Juliet Alpha 794 Alpha, or JA794A, from Tokyo, so 13 hour and 15 minute long journey. It's a 4-year-old 777 registered in March 2019. Now we've got the Etihad Airways 787-9 Dreamliner, registered as Alpha 6 Bravo Lima Echo, or A6BLE, from Abu Dhabi. So that's flight number EY25. Abu Dhabi is a 7 hour and 32 minute long journey with a distance of 5,520 kilometers, and the 787 is 8 years of age, registered in June 2015, in case you're wondering. Alright, so next up is going to be BA329, which is going to be the British Airways A320 CEO/200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Romeo, or GEUYR, and this one is featuring the repainted One World Special livery. I say repainted, it has been painted on recently. Never used to have the One World sticker, however it has got that now. We actually saw this 2 weeks ago, pretty much as soon as it got painted. On the day we also we saw that, so that was nice. But yeah, this is the arrival from Paris CDG, a 45-minute long journey. The A320 is 10 years of age, and it is actually arriving 30 minutes earlier than expected. Behind is going to be a Turkish Airlines 777. So Becky Waller, good afternoon to you. Dave Airplane joining us from Denver, Colorado, USA. Welcome along, Dave. Alexander, wind of 6 knots now. Let's see, Lee Classing, enjoying your stream this afternoon. Well, it's amazing to hear, Lee. Any improvements, please do let us know. Marlene joining us from Virginia, USA. Chink saying, yeah, it looks hot, but it's an average day in November for London. I'd say an average day for London would probably be rain. So it's not too average, Jinx. But I do see where you're coming from. Paul C saying that's 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Is the Emirates A380? Thought that was a new livery already. But that's heading to 27 left for its departure. Whoa, what a slammer. Well, that was probably not the smoothest landing that the passengers on board that aircraft would have wanted. That's flight number TK1985 from Istanbul at 777-300 with Turkish Airlines. 777 registered as Tango Charlie, Lima Juliet Charlie. Here's the ANA jet, 777. So up next is flight number KL1027, which is going to be the KLM E195 E2 jet, registered as Papa Hotel Papa Hotel November X-Ray Alpha, or PHNXA, from Amsterdam. So a 46-minute long journey. It's a 2-year-old aircraft, and it is 10 minutes later than expected for its arrival into LHR. Lonko saying, what camera do you use? The A6300. Also, to get that spot in the airport, did you need special permission? Yes, we do need special permission from our vantage point, and we are on top of a raised platform. Let's see, Nick Ibrahim joining us today, saying, hello friend, how are you? I'm from Malaysia. Welcome along from Malaysia. I'm doing very, very well, thank you. And how are you? Tugwood67 saying, wow, slam that into the runway. LT joining us from Manchester, good afternoon. We hope you're well. Sharon saying, I just know about 20 overhead lockers opened after that hard landing of the Turkish 777, definitely. So Eric and Linda joining us from Holland, welcome along, greetings to you. We hope you're enjoying the show today, and it's really amazing to have you on board with us. There's a Neojet, and it is going to be Iberia, flight number IB3176 for the Iberia 320 Neo, arriving from Madrid on a 1 hour 56 minute long journey, where the 320 Neo is registered as Echo Charlie November Juliet Uniform, or ECNJU. I think we got a nice sunset shot here today. I mean, the sun is perfect. I think we'll get a few nice sunset shots, as I said. Yeah, looks like it's going to be a really, really nice day. At least later on in the evening, I should say. Anyway, flight number EW9464 up next, and that is going to be a Eurowings A319 weather edge Delta Alpha Golf Whiskey Foxtrot, or DAGWF, from Dusseldorf, for 1 hour and 1 minute long journey. A 16-year-old jet, registered in June 2007, and it is a 23 minutes. Yeah, it is 23 minutes earlier than expected. We've got a DHL A300 third in line. Then behind that is a British Airways A350, then a Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner, but behind the Eurowings is a BA319. So we've got a few 319s, and then we've got the heavier aircraft once again. And John with the $2 donations in. Good morning from New Jersey. Good morning to you, John. Really appreciate that that kind super chat donation. Thank you, John. Really appreciate that. David Bone saying greetings from a very sunny afternoon up here in Aberdeen. Welcome along, David. It's great to have you back with us. I hope you're well, of course. BA1345 up next. That's going to be a British Airways A319 with a Edge Golf Echo Uniform Papa Mike from Jersey. That's a 39 minute long journey. 23-year-old jet this is, and it is 20 minutes earlier than expected for its arrival. Alright, so DHL up next. That is operated by European Air Transport, flight number K, sorry, that's not K, that is QY6740, from Brussels, a 50-minute long journey, on board the A300 freighter with the reg Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Sierra, or DAEAS. There it is. It's a 29-year-old aircraft registered in September 1994. That is actually the oldest aircraft we've seen today. 1994 was when it was registered. It is 7 minutes later than expected. It is the 6th most tracked aircraft worldwide, with 420 watches though. Aviation lover, good afternoon to you. Wow, is it sunny? And Here's the silent Eurowings 319. Alright, up next is BA84, the British Airways A350 1000 with the Reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Kilo from Vancouver, so an 8-hour and 37-minute long journey. Alright, so the A350 Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Kilo here, the reg. A 1-year-old A350, third most tracked aircraft worldwide. January 2022 would be the time it got registered. And alright, so we have got a viewer that will be departing very, very soon. Currently, should be next in line actually for their departure on runway 27 left. We were hoping that it would be a 27 right departure, but we will still be able to capture it. It will be right here, 2:42 p.m. Currently there is, so that's the Virgin Atlantic 330 that is just entering the runway, just behind the Delta 767 that's just got to move on. So we'll capture this one arrival and we'll watch the Virgin Atlantic's departure. It's a 787 this is. Everyone's saying, oh no, not the early departure. Literally. Either way, we'll capture it in the sky, won't we? Here's the Gulf Air 7879, the Dreamliner. Not too sure how I feel about that livery on board the Gulf Air jet. And it is already on the move. So it is flight number VS91 for the Virgin Atlantic 330, which is so bright you can probably barely even see it. It's just waiting for it to climb out now. It's heading to Orlando, flight number VS91. Wow, it is so bright. That was the Virgin Atlantic flight heading to Orlando upon obviously a view request. And back to the arrivals, you've got the BA320 Neo. Alright, so Finnair up next. That is going to be BA413, flight number. So it is a Finnair aircraft working for BA, of course. So it's the Finnair 320-200 with Reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Hotel, or OHLXH, from Malaga, 2 hour and 32 minute long journey. There it is. And Big Al joining us in economy membership. Welcome along. Really appreciate the support. Kirk and Hobel, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well. And Sharon with the £10 donation, saying huge congratulations on 15,000 subscribers. I say it every week, but thank you for putting on the best show. Really appreciate that, Sharon. And I'll be honest, I didn't even realise we managed to hit 15k during today's show. That's amazing. Massive thank you to everyone that supports us, obviously day in, day out. Really, really appreciate it. I mean, wouldn't have managed to reach this milestone without a fantastic aviation community. So a massive thank you to everyone, and Sharon, really appreciate that donation. This is the A321 of Finnair this time. So this is flight number AY13354, the Finnair 321 CEO or 200 with the Reg Oscar Hotel Lima Zulu Tango, or OHLZT, from Helsinki. This one actually is operating for Finnair. Flight number AY1335. And now up next is going to be a Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 with the Reg Golf Victor Lima India Bravo, or GVLIB, flight number VS355. We've got 12 minutes of arriving traffic before the runway does switch, obviously, or alternate. So we will be seeing departures now. I say now, it will be in 10 minutes time. So from Mumbai is this Virgin Atlantic A350, a 1-year-old aircraft. February 2022 was when it was registered. So what's next? We've had a load of departures on arrivals. We've got an A380 6 minutes out. Now I wonder if that is going to be an arrival into 27 right or 27 left. We'll have to see if it makes it before the alternations, won't we? I'm sure we'll start seeing a few aircrafts taxi down to 27 right ahead of the departing. Or yeah, ahead of the alternations for the departing runway. I'm sure we'll get a few of these aircrafts onto the right. The small ones in specific, like the A320neo of Austrian Airlines, they usually taxi on now, just to avoid all of the traffic. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, and a massive thank you to all of the viewers that are obviously saying congratulations on 15k. Really appreciate that. And we'll see, we might be able to celebrate the 15,000 subscribers with the BA380. It depends on where that slots in. It looks like it can make the arrival before the alternations, but I think it will probably be the last one in. I'm not too sure. We're gonna have to see. There's a BA320 Neo. Golf Tango Tango November Whiskey. Actually, is that November Whiskey? No, it's November Mike. I do apologise. GTTNM that was. Alright, so up next is BA2474, the British Airways A350-1000 with their Edge Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Papa, or GXWBP, from Las Vegas, a 9 hour and 13 minute long journey. There it is. The A350 is brand new, registered in July 2023, and it is the 5th most tracked aircraft worldwide. It's on time as well. I say on time, it's 3 minutes late, but we're going to exclude that, pretend that we haven't seen that. And yeah, thank you for that, Sean. A bit of a cold at the moment. Quiet Space Arts, good afternoon to you from Orkney, or from the Orkney. A nice touchdown there, really smooth. And yes, that was the A350-1000. Let's see, we have got BA8, that's the flight number of the British Airways 7879 Dreamliner, and the British Airways A380 seems to be slotting into 27 right. And that will be the last aircraft to arrive at runway 27 right, that A380. By the looks of it, at least. Alright, first up, BA8, the British Airways 7879 Dreamliner with the Edge Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Sierra, or GZBKS, from Tokyo, a 13 hour and 45 minute long journey. 7879 is 5 years of age, registered in May 2018, and it is an hour early. In fact, it's 50 minutes, but close enough, close enough. Here's the 787. Let's get a nice shot of this aircraft. It's the 787. This one is already ready to depart on 27 right. I say ready, it's not really, but it is close to the runway, so it will probably be the first aircraft to depart, as there is not any more just yet, like heading on over to 27 right. So this will be the first aircraft by the looks of it, unless one of the 320 CEOs or 319s jump the queue. We've got a 321, I think that's the Neo, I can't quite see to the sun, but I think it might be the 321 Neo also taxiing on over. So this 787 is going to have to be fast and ready as soon as that A380 arrives. Let's see, Sharon saying you're more than welcome, it can go towards a coffee to warm you up and some lamps. Definitely. And let's see, Josephine A, welcome along, we hope you're well. I hope I've pronounced that correctly, I do apologise if I haven't. Paul T saying have a great rest of your day everyone, it's time to watch Chelsea's match against Newcastle. No worries Paul, we'll see you next time. And let's see, Zane with the US pretty much $2 donation saying you should go to O'Hare one time for Planespotting. I've actually heard of O'Hare, of O'Hare, that's Chicago I believe. It does seem quite nice, I must say. Maybe in the near future, Zane. Maybe. Got the A320 CEO here. And there's the 321neo that I was on about. 787 is just holding over here. So I think that 321neo is definitely going to jump in front. Oh, you've also got the United 767 here as well. Actually, no, that's being moved. And that's not heading to depart. That is actually just being moved probably to the United hangar, which is open now. Got the BA380 behind as well. That's second in line. First up though is BA435, this aircraft here. British Airways A319 with a Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Romeo, or GEUPR, from Amsterdam. A 41-minute long journey where the A319 is 23 years of age. It's 2 minutes later than expected for its arrival. And so, the last aircraft of the day to arrive at runway 27 right is this one here, the BA380. Now I think we'll dedicate this landing to 15,000 subscribers, some immaculate support from all of our viewers watching us worldwide. So, you know, once again, a massive thank you for 15,000 subscribers. We really couldn't have done it without an amazing community of aviation enthusiasts. So here it is, the BA380, flight number BA268 from Los Angeles, LAX, a 9-hour and 53-minute long journey. The A380 with the Reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Foxtrot is a 9-year-old aircraft registered in January 2014, and it is 20 minutes, in fact no, that's 10 minutes earlier than expected. It's just made it on to runway 27 right before the alternations. And 1,504 people watching this aircraft on flight radar now, at least tracking it. It's first most tracked aircraft worldwide, and it was such a smooth landing. Amazing stuff. Wow. So we're just reading the chat now. Tony Alvarez saying, oh here, Chicago has the most runways of any airport in the world. It has 8. Ooh. Didn't know that. I knew it was a pretty busy airport, but 8 runways is, wow, that's amazing. Gurkhan Hobel saying, long life Joe Sutter's baby, the Queen. Not too sure what that is. Daily 3-1, welcome along. There's the BA321neo that did actually slot in front of the 787, obviously ready for the alternations. The 787 is just lining up now. Here's the A321neo. These are the only 2 aircrafts. Actually, no, we've got an A319 on the way to 27 right for the departure. But yeah, there it is. Daniel Byrne saying, afternoon, this BA380 is tracked #1 on flight radar. Yep, 1,500 watching it. Longco saying, congrats again for 15k, pretty awesome. We got an A318 celebration. Candy Dandy saying, I mean, he ain't no 747, but he's alright. Where's that 747 that we were supposed to see as well? It's this Singapore Airlines one, wasn't it? Let's check. Alright, yes, so the Singapore 747 was actually stopping over at Amsterdam. I'm not too sure why it was tracked or scheduled to arrive at London Heathrow first. but it has diverted to Amsterdam. The BA321neo on the runway now, just waiting. We have actually got 2 aircrafts on the runway now. We've got this one right here, right behind a lamppost, and this one here. So that one is going to get one hell of a sort of spray of wind heading his way, isn't it? The A321neo. Currently 3 p.m. and this is going to be the first departure after the runway alternations have taken place. So 27 right will now be the runway 40 departing traffic. Here it is, the 321neo. Gear up. There you go. That was the A321neo, registered as Golf November Echo Oscar Uniform, or GNEOU, heading to Madrid. Flight number BA462. Now on the runway. Oh, there is an arrival there as well. That's the A350 of Cathay Pacific, I believe it was. Also, we've got an Emirates Sky Cargo 777 just crossing the runway now as well. That it would be runway 27 left that it's crossing. That is the 777 freighter that will be featuring during today's show as well for a departure out of runway 27 right. Now this BA jet, we'll get some info on it after it obviously lifts off. Kirk and Noble saying the A380 is modern, larger and impressive, but I think the Queen is nicer. A lot of people feel that way. I think they're both amazing aircrafts, but I would agree. I would probably agree with that statement. The 787 is on the move. 27 right for the departing runway today, now at least. Super Neva, I think that is it, Neva or Neva, I'm not too sure how you say that, but welcome along, saying I'm on the A380 to Miami. We were delayed and boarded 10 minutes ago and we're about to push back. Well, have a safe journey, and if you depart within the next hour we'll definitely capture it. You usually see it taxi from towards the right of us, so let's definitely try and look out for it. Good Noble saying my first flight with the Boeing 747 was with Pan Am from Frankfurt to New York in 1973. Since then, it has been my absolute favourite. Here's the United 767, just on pushback. We have got BA1334, British Airways A319 heading to Newcastle on the runway now. Golf Echo Uniform Papa Yankee is the reg of the aircraft, or GEUPY. Obviously you can see it's moving. It's a 22-year-old aircraft, scheduled to arrive at Newcastle in an hour and 20 minutes. There's the United 767. What an aircraft. Oh, also on the runway we've got another aircraft. Now I think that's a British Airways one, but I have not quite checked on flight radar. Yes it is. And so that was BA346 heading to Nice, an A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa. We've got the WestJet 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Calgary with the reg Charlie Golf Uniform Romeo Papa, or CGURP, flight number WS19. It's a 4-year-old aircraft registered in February 2019 and is scheduled to arrive at 4:20. That is the time in Canada, of course. Alfman 340 saying hello again, took a little break, but I'm now back. Any news on the A380 that has been delayed going to Miami? Nope, none from us, unfortunately. Yeah, Super Never just responded to that saying there was a mechanical issue. What an aircraft. I mean, we saw that WestJet aircraft arrive, and we've just seen it depart now as well. Amazing stuff. We've got an A321neo. That's the second one already. Entering the runway. We've also got an Emirates Sky Cargo 777 just behind, waiting for its turn. So this here is going to be flight number BA836 for the British Airways A321neo with the reg Golf November Echo Oscar Sierra, or GNEOS, heading to Dublin. Expected to arrive at 3:05. That is incorrect because it was scheduled to depart at 1:40, so it's got a delay of about 1 hour and 30 minutes. But it's a 4-year-old A321neo registered in January 2019, and yes, it was scheduled to arrive at 3:05 over at Dublin. Madeira Aviation Spotting, good afternoon. LA Girl saying hi Danny, congrats on 15,000 subscribers. Thank you so much, LA Girl, really appreciate that. Alfman 340, no I don't, unfortunately. Bobby, welcome along, good afternoon, we hope you're well. And I can hear the engines pulling up now. Not too sure if the camera, if the mic is picking that up. No time wasted there, we're already in the sky. Here's the A321neo, and now we've got the Emirates 777 freighter. Here it is, just lining up on the runway now. So this is flight number EK9944 for the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 freighter with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot Kilo, or A6EFK, heading to Dubai. 10-year-old jet already moving now. Scheduled to depart Heathrow at 1:10 or 10 past 1. It's already 2 hours late? we've already got another aircraft on the move. It's a 787. I've got no info on that. Haven't been able to check. I think it's heading to Houston, the 7878 Dreamliner with the Edge Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Mike. Yeah, heading out to Houston, that 787, absolutely no time wasted once again. You've got another BA this time, just a head-on shot with that. That is the A320 heading to Billund. On the runway now is going to be a 7878 Dreamliner once again. Sorry, just getting that nice shot. Yes, flight number BA277 for the 7878 Dreamliner with the Edge Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Bravo or GZBJB heading to Hyderabad. Scheduled to depart at 2:35, so it's currently 30 minutes late, and it will arrive at Hyderabad at 5:25. And there's an aircraft that is just pushed back. Wow, okay, so the departing traffic is definitely moving. I say moving, it's definitely taxiing on over to 27 right. You've got the 777-200 on that side of the airfield. You've got the A3, I think that was the 20, also heading on over to 27 right. What a shot, I mean, the lighting is perfect. Then you'll have the United 767 that we'd seen with a head-on shot once again. Then an A220 of Air France. Then Saudi in their 787. That's the 10 Dreamliner. Just tell by how long that is. Edward saying morning from Texas. Thank you for the work you and your team put into this stream. Super cool. Well, no worries, Edward. First of all, good afternoon, and thanks for joining us all the way over from Texas. That is massive. Yeah. Really appreciate you joining us today, Edward, and we hope you're enjoying the show, of course. Let's see, just reading the chat now. Candy Dandy saying 787 knows it's too downturned, they look too serious, their face stresses me out. LOL. What a shot that is. Got the Saudi and also the 320. I'm not sure if the mic can pick that up, but you could probably hear the engines of a 777-200 that is just taxiing in front. Giant Coin Stack saying, can you see Air China? No, we cannot. I think we've also got an Etihad 380 heading our way as well. I think I just saw the tail of it, at least. So this aircraft, we'll get some info on it afterwards, because it's not on my radar just yet. Actually, I think it is. It's the BA806, the A320-200/CEO heading to Billund with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Juliet, or GEUIJ. It's a 13-year-old aircraft registered in October 2010. We've got about a traffic of 7 aircraft. We've got the A220 that's also lined up behind the departing 320. So he's going to get blasted in the face with the air. Let's see, Zomba or Kevin saying I can't see the Saudi on the radar. Yeah, it won't appear up until when it enters the runway, and then it'll disappear again until it is back in the sky. Nick Ibrahim joining us from Malaysia. Welcome along once again. There is he, the 320 just moving on now. And off to Boulogne that goes. Now we've got the Air France, which I'm sure will not waste any time. It is flight number AF 1781 for the Air France A320-300, which is already moving, heading to Paris CDG with the reg Foxtrot Hotel Papa November Delta, or FHPND, scheduled to depart at 3 p.m. It is currently 20 past 3 pretty much, and on the move it goes. What a climb. He's got the Virgin Atlantic 787 pushing back now. That I don't think will be heading out, but I'm not too sure. I think that might be being moved. You've got the United 767 on the runway now. That is going to be the 767-300ER with a flight number UA959 heading to Chicago with the reg November 684 Uniform Alpha. Joining us from Finland is Mr. NOSSE. Look at that. Got the Saudi on the move now. We get the info after it obviously gets into the sky. What a climber. What a climber. That is flight number SV114 heading to Jeddah, the 787-10 Dreamliner with the reg Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 25. Now we have got on the runway a BA 777-200 by the looks of it, and this is the 200ER heading to Seattle with flight number BA49 and registered as Golf Romeo Alpha Echo Sierra, or GRAES, scheduled to depart at 2:50. It's currently 3:22. C5 Alan, good afternoon to you, saying enjoying the stream from Atlanta, love the London Heathrow actions. Well, thanks for tuning in, and amazing to hear. There's the China A350. Now we've got views of it. It's the A350-900 that had arrived earlier on. Fortunately, on the other runway, so we couldn't really see that. But there it is. Alphaman 340, my favourite aircraft, who would be the A350. Kevin saying, do you need a tissue? Are you cold? Yes, I am. Yes, I do. Supernova saying, I'm going to put my phone on airplane mode now, but make sure to capture my A380 to Miami. I'll make sure to go back and watch it later. Amazing. We'll definitely do so. This here is going to be BA312 heading to Oman, the A320 Neo with the Reg Golf Tango Tango November Romeo. 20 minutes later than expected for its departure time. And now on the runway is flight number EI167 for the Aer Lingus A320 Neo heading to Dublin. Flight number EI167 with the Reg Echo India November Sierra Bravo. It is pretty much on time for its departure actually. So 1-year-old 320 Neo for those wondering. And so we have got a BA380 heading our way. However, that one is heading to Los Angeles and not Miami. But we also have an Etihad 380 heading back to Abu Dhabi. Saw that arrive, we'll see it depart as well. There it is. So 2 A380 so far, and we have got the one from Miami heading our way too. This here is going to be the Austrian 320 Neo, I think heading to Vienna, but I'm not too sure. We'll definitely have to check again. George Ragsdale saying a big Texas howdy from Dallas. Welcome along, George. We hope you're enjoying the show. And Air Canada up next for departure. That's the 777 300ER heading to Toronto. Charlie Foxtrot India Uniform Victor would be the reg, or CFIU V with flight number AC857. And James Criddon, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Honestly, I can't talk. I think I might be losing my voice slowly. There's the BA380 as well. Lonco with a US $3.50 donation saying, here's a box of tissues for you. Thank you so much, Lonco. Really appreciate the donations. Supernova, it would be very, very hard to see someone waving from an A380, but definitely I can see the aircraft, or at least I can see a BA380, another one in addition to this one, quite far away, beginning its taxi now. But yeah, definitely. And just a warm welcome to our 984 watchers tuning in now for the London Heathrow departing actions. You can see there you've got the Qatar 350, the Etihad A380, the Virgin Atlantic 350, a Finnair 320 behind that is not in a shot, and also a BA 380. In fact, there's two BA 380s taxiing on over for departure. So plenty of traffic, lots to see. Really, it is not going to get boring one bit. Got a departure already, and that is going to be a Finnair 320. I think that is just a 320. Is it the 320 or the 390? No, it is the 320 CEO. There it is. And now we've got the Qatar 350. I was actually excited to see this one arrive. I'll get to see it depart now as well. Here it is. Too used to the 777s that Qatar use at LHR. We've got an A350 now, and I'm super happy. It's flight number QR8 for the Qatar Airways A350-900 with the reg Alpha 7 Alpha Mike Juliet or A7AMJ, heading to Doha. Is this Qatar Airways jet? It's a 4-year-old aircraft registered in April 2019, and it was supposed to depart 45 minutes ago, so it is a bit late, but it probably will make back that time. Obviously, it has got a long flight ahead of it. It will be traveling 5,246 kilometers. Now, I'm not too sure the flight time, probably 7 hours, but actually this one's just jumped the queue. This Finnair. Well, that's one way to avoid the traffic. That's BA 502 heading to Lisbon, and A320 with the reg Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Foxtrot or OH LXF. Now, my eyes were on the Qatar Airways A350-900. Didn't think the Finnair was that much of a villain to jump the queue. But no, that's gone now. There's a 787 also heading to 27 right. I mean, the traffic is mad here. And the Qatar is on the move. What an aircraft. Lovely A350 in Qatar is. Yeah, in the Qatar livery, it's amazing. It really is. Let's see. Tommy Finn saying we'll fly the A380 to Miami in January. I can't wait. We'll have a safe trip for then. Let's see. Vinicius joining us from Brazil saying, hey, a subscriber from Brazil. Great job from London Heathrow. Amazing stuff. Thank you so much, Vinicius, for supporting the channel. Virginia saying, I just wonder if all of the planes are full. If not, I'll definitely take a seat if it was free of charge. But that's a good question. John Driscoll, good afternoon to you. We hope you're well. You know what, we've got the A380 with a viewer inside apparently. Flash a light and we'll try and see if we can spot you from one of these windows. John Driscoll, good afternoon. James Cruden saying, actually it's good morning for me. It's 2 AM Sunday morning here in Oz. Actually, good morning to you then, James. I do apologise. Here's the BA380 heading to Miami. It's just taxiing on over to 27 right, but what we have got departing is going to be the Etihad Airways A380 heading to Abu Dhabi. Saw that arrive, we'll see it depart. Flight number EY20 for Alpha 6 Alpha Papa Golf, or A6APG. There it is. And if you thought it couldn't get better, it really does, because we have got a double dose of A380 actions. In fact, we will have a triple dose, but not in a row. We've got 2 in a row this time, though. We've got another waiting. It's fallen too far behind the traffic. But here it is. This is going to be BA269, the British Airways A380, heading to Los Angeles, LAX, with the reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Hotel, which is a 9-year-old A380, registered in May 2014, on the move now, scheduled to depart 30 minutes ago. Roaring away. Love the sunset departures, I really, really do. Look at that. Good Knoble, seeing 560 tons can fly. Unbelievable. It really is. Sharon saying, oh my goodness, the lighting is incredible. It really is. Couldn't ask for anything better. This is BA792, the A390 heading to Gothenburg, Golf Echo Uniform Oscar Foxtrot was the reg, or GEUOF in case you were wondering. The aircraft is 22 years old, registered in September 2001. Wow, my fingers are freezing. Let's see, 0123 saying hi from West Cork in Ireland. We have 15 flights a day out of Cork Airport. It's crazy there. 0123, trust me, you haven't seen Cardiff Airport schedule. We've got about 7 arrivals daily. That's no lie, it's about 7 or 6, and a majority of them are the biz jets, aren't they? But yeah, welcome along 0123. It is incredible here. The actions, the lighting now, the variety, the aircraft, the airlines, honestly, it is amazing stuff. The Red Goon is saying hello. Has BA1486 taken off yet? I am not sure. Which aircraft would that be? Do you know where that's heading to by any chance? Please do let us know. Amanda Harrison, welcome along, saying hi, what a lovely afternoon. It really is. Welcome along, Amanda, we hope you're well. There it is, the A319 on the move now. You can see there the A320 rushing behind. You've got the 320 rushing. You've got somewhere to be. You've also got a pushback for the 320 Neo. And we also have the 320 heading to Paris. In fact, was that even the same one? I'm not too sure. We're going to have to check back on that. And Glasgow, okay, perfect. I'll check for you now. Just position our camera on the A380 perhaps. All right, Glasgow. Just checking the radar now. And yeah, no, not yet. It is scheduled to depart literally now, but no, it has not. I love Hunter liveries. Yeah, nothing just yet for the departure of the Glasgow flight from London Heathrow. It was scheduled to depart at 3:20. It is currently 3:40, and it's not on the radar just yet. That was the Lufthansa 320 Neo with the Lufthansa Special. Yeah, not yet the Red Guna. I do apologise. So this here is going to be the American 777-200ER. We've got no info as to where it's heading to. It's a 23-year-old aircraft though. The Red Guna saying BA takeoffs are always late at Heathrow. Yeah, I mean, you should see the BA 380. This one here is also late. Heading to Miami, that was. And yeah, the Red Guna, it is taxiing out to the runway now, as I think it was Sharon responded. We will get views of it for you. Do not worry. Got you covered. So there is two. You've got this one here. Now I don't think this is the one though, is it? No, it's not. Golf Echo Uniform or GEUUU is this one here. There's the BA320. And now it says no info available as to where it's heading to on my radar, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll watch that for you now at the Red Gooner. We've got a BA380 here as well. BA209 this is for the A380 heading to Miami with Golf X-Ray Lima Echo India, which is a 9-year-old jet. The aircraft was supposed to depart an hour and 40 minutes ago. Here it is. You can see there, really nice sky there. Look at that. Into pink skies. Wow. Mighty stuff. Mighty stuff. Mega. There's the A320 for you. Here it is. Golf Echo uniform. As you can see there. It's the A320. Chris Bushnell saying just subscribe to your channel. Thank you so much, Chris, for supporting the channel. Really appreciate that. The Red Gooner saying just came by a channel by accident. This is an unexpected bonus for the day. Well, at least you can watch the departure of this aircraft now. So you can count on us for the Saturday actions, of course. Here we are. Yin Cathay Spotter saying good morning everyone, watching from Northern California. Time here is 7:44 AM Saturday morning. Hope everyone is well today. Well, welcome along Yin Cathay Spotter. We hope you're well as well. It's nice and chilly here with some amazing lighting, with a nice sunset as well. And of course we hope you're doing well. Pal Torzak, welcome along. I'm doing very well, thank you. Let's see. Lonko saying, hey, just a question. Why do you say B before saying the rest of the aircraft model if it's an Airbus? So B would be Boeing, A would be Airbus. So if it's B 737, it's obviously like that. But Airbus would be A, B would be Boeing. Herbert Sandler, thank you for the €3.80 donation. Really appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you, Herbert. So a massive thank you there. Wow, that's the Virgin 350. On the climber, it's the 350-1000 as well. David Stewart saying, when are you going to be streaming until, please? I think we'll capture the aircraft, which will be, we'll capture this one specific aircraft that one of our viewers wanted to see. That would be the Red Gooner. That is Golf Echo uniform. So we'll capture about 3 more aircrafts, I think, before that one departs. So we will be going very, very soon. We just want to capture this one departure for the Red Gooner, of course. So I'd say 10 more minutes, I'd say. David, how about them? So Amanda saying another sharp frost for tonight. It's already getting cold. The Red Gooner saying she's just doing an up and down to Glasgow. Came in from Milan this morning. Yeah, well, we wish her a safe flight back to Glasgow, of course. She'll definitely enjoy the views of the sun setting. What a climb out. Look at that sunset, incredible. There's a Scandinavian 320 Neo. It's on the runway now, not too sure where that's heading. It is not popped on my radar. So I just got a good drink of water there. Alright, we've got the Scandinavian 320 on the move. That's the Neojet heading to Oslo, flight number SK806. And Golf Echo uniform there. There you go. That will be the next departure after this one here, which is the A320-200 heading to Zurich, BA718. Edward saying, hope I'm not the only one who is content watching aircraft activity like this, relaxing in a sort of way. Already enjoy the channel. Duns, Cars, Planes and Trains joining us from Boston. Welcome along, we hope you're well. Let's see. Rank Up Aviation, London Heathrow. So, upon viewer request by Red Guna, this is the British Airways A320-200 heading to Glasgow with flight number, well, it will be STH6E with the reg Golf Echo uniform. This will be our last departure of the day. Here it is. Well, I think it's only right that we focus on the air traffic control tower now with this amazing sunset. And so everyone, that concludes our show today. I'm just going to say a massive thank you to everyone that joined us over the course of today's about 4-hour show. So a massive thank you to all of our new subscribers, members, and obviously viewers that chose to check us out today. We really appreciate your support, and also a big thank you for the 15,000 subscriber milestone that we managed to receive over the course of today's stream, which was amazing. So thank you so much for being such an amazing part of the community, and we really appreciate you. So yes, that's it from us. We had about 3 hours of arrivals and 1 hour of departures. The departures did consist of sunset departures, which looked absolutely stunning. We caught a few viewer aircraft that obviously they wanted to see, which was amazing. So yeah, that's it from us. Massive thank you once again, and we will hopefully see you next Saturday at around 2 p.m. for 1 hour of departures. I think that's actually, no, it would be 1 p.m. that you would see us next Saturday. So yeah, 1 p.m. next Saturday, we'll be back here at London Heathrow for 2 hours of arrivals and 2 hours of departures. So till next time, take care and we will see you all next Saturday.